Tower afternoon, Brickyard 4759, ILS 27 right.
Brickyard 4759.
Hello everyone, welcome to Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We're here at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport.
4769, fly heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Bear with me here, I'm just checking to make sure everything's working right. Check this one out.
7475 Delta, Alpha, cross 26.
Cross 26, continue Delta Alpha to Atlantic, clock 7475, thanks.
That'll be our first plane of the day. Hopefully everything looks okay, everything sounds okay. I'll tell you right now, it is a little windy out here. I wasn't expecting this much wind. So if the wind noise is too much, let me know, and I'll back it down. I did some testing with the audio yesterday and changed a few things. Hopefully things are working the way they should be. So hopefully we're live. Just want to check and make sure.
Brickyard 4769, contact departure.
Departure, Brickyard 4769, good day.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we're live. Hi, Chris. Good to see you, Chris. Yes, everything's okay. Took me a little longer to get going here.
9787, where are you parking today?
But,
Charlie 29, nobody got 9787.
Alright, November, Kilo 3, and call the ramp there.
November, Kilo 3, with Brown, nobody got 9787.
so Chris, I'm going to count on you to let me know how the audio sounds. I backed down, the ambient mic is on. I backed down the gain a little bit from before. As I said, we do have some wind here, so if it's too much, I'll back it down some more.
Seagull, 5820 Philly Tower, wind 28022, gust 28.
Alright, let's take a look and see what we have coming in here. Looks like we have an American E170 coming in from St. Louis. We'll take a look at that.
Delta 2270, they said you needed a minute, just let me know.
We're ready for Delta 2270.
Alright, Delta 2270, fly heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245, clear for takeoff 27 left, Delta 2270.
The street 5621 right at Lima Kilo 2, spot 10 contact ramp.
Right at Lima Kilo 2, spot 10 over to ramp, street 5621.
Just bear with me a second, I'm going to make a little adjustment on the tripod.
Philly Tower number 31290 at 23 gust 28, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, number 3, 5191.
Alright.
23 heavy Philly Tower, flight 265, runway 27.
How's everything sound, Chris?
We're going to need a minute for American 3023. We're just still loading some numbers.
All right, American 3023, heavy roger, then cancel takeoff clearance and hold short of runway, hold short of Sierra 1.
Hold short.
All right, that's what I want to hear. Like I said, it's windy. I'll have to look and see what the wind is. Probably not that busy right now, but it should pick up. It'll definitely pick up later on.
Delta 2270, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2272.
Other American Eagle.
Departure 4759, what's your gate?
Bravo 3.
All right, take it down in November, right turn November, contact the ramp response, 8.
November spotted, Brickyard 4759.
Alright, I'll give you the view of the airport there for a minute. Alright, so let's try this again. Welcome to Pennsy Plains. My name is Scott. We're at Fort Mifflin, right at the east end of Philadelphia International Airport in Pennsylvania. And we're watching arrivals on runway 27 right. We'll probably also have some arrivals on runway 35. We'll have to show you the lay of the land again. Again, I'd like to thank Craig Buffington, the director of Fort Mifflin, for allowing us to stream here. Craig was just up here with me a few minutes ago. I'm sure we'll talk to him later. Glad to have you with us. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And I really appreciate if you click the like and subscribe buttons. Our goal here today is to try to get to 500 subscribers. We're not that far away. So if you could click the subscribe button if you're not already a subscriber, that would really help us out. And if you click the notification bell at the top of your page, then you'll be notified when we go live again or when I post another video. It is a nice, mostly clear day right now. I think the clouds are supposed to be moving in later. I'm hoping we might have a nice sunset though. And we are planning to stick around until sunset. We'll be here for the British Airways A350 and the Discover A330 around 4 o'clock. We'll watch another American Eagle land. Alright, so if you've been with us before, you know Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines. I believe we're like the 6th largest hub for American Airlines. This is also a major hub for Americans' flights to Europe. So we're going to have a bunch of, they use the Boeing 787 Dreamliner for the European flights, so we're going to have a bunch of them coming in this afternoon, probably a little later. Philly is also a hub for Frontier and for UPS, so we'll be seeing quite a bit of them. Glad you could join us. Like I said, it's mostly clear. It's very windy right now. I wanted to check and see what the winds were, but let's see. That's not it.
So the 1391, hold short of Sierra 1. Show wheels.
Alright, looks like winds are 270. It's right on the runway heading. 24 knots, gusting to 33. I was not expecting that much wind today.
3023 heavy's ready at 27 left.
3023 heavy, you're falling southwest.
3023.
Hopefully you can hear the aircraft sounds, and the wind sound is not too bad. The traffic's not too bad. And if it is, let me know and I'll back it down.
Line up and wait, American 3023 heavy, 27 left.
So,
Blue Street 5191, right turn, contact the ramp.
Right turn, contact
the
ramp.
sun is shining very brightly right now, which makes it a little hard for me to see sometimes.
10 mile. Right, dog.
So far, so good.
Southwest, 1030 Philly Tower, wind 28018, gust 28, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27.
Let me see what's coming in. Now we got a couple coming in here. All right, so next arrival is Southwest 1030 coming from Chicago Midway, Boeing 737-700.
Southwest 1138, contact departure.
1138, good day.
American 3023, fighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading at 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 3023 Heavy.
American correction, Delta 1391, runway 27 left, line up, wait, turbulence.
All right. Test my headset here. Get Craig on the mic here again.
Seagull 5980, turn right, contact the ramp.
Right to ramp, you know, 80.
Testing. Oh, all right. Back off my headset a little bit here. Looks like we got some wind noise. This one's not too bad.
American 3023, heavy contact departure. Good day, sir. Thanks.
Is it on?
All right, so Craig Buffington's here, the director of Fort Mifflin, and he's going to talk about the fort a little bit.
JetBlue 2275.
Hopefully the wind noise is not too bad on my headset.
JetBlue 2275.
Actually, I'm going to unplug my headset just like Craig talk.
Yeah, hi everyone. Like Scott said, this is Craig Buffington I'm the executive director of Fort Mifflin, and to the fort to give you a brief history. 1771, the British started building the fort to help defend Philadelphia from pirates and French and anything else out there wandering the seven seas. During the American Revolution, if the plane go by.
JetBlue 2275, runway 27 left, line of wait.
27 left, line of wait, JetBlue 2275.
During the American Revolution, the Americans had the fort, and our job was basically to prevent the British from supplying Philadelphia. We were also a Civil War Civil War prison at one point, 1812, the War of 1812. We were a garrison, and we were also active World War I, World War II in Korea. We were an army depot. So we've been around for a long time. 1954, the fort was decommissioned. The Army Corps of Engineers has a facility next door that's still called Fort Mifflin, making Fort Mifflin older than America itself, and actually the oldest continuing fort in the United States. We're located just north of the Philadelphia Airport, and that's why Scott's here. And we're right on the Delaware River. We got views of Philly.
Delta 1391, contact departure.
Actually gorgeous here. So if you're ever in the area, stop on by, say hi, come check out the fort, check out its history, check out the waterfront, check out the airport. Check out our website, fortmifflin.us. See our events page, see what we got coming up. It's kind of off season, so it needs some updating, but our Facebook page is pretty active. So check out our Facebook page. We do a plane day coming up, which I know there's a lot of people are excited about. That'll be on May 9th. So that's coming up. It's pretty exciting. We'll have pilots here to talk about the planes, of course. We'll have certain spots along the fort here where there are excellent views of the airport and of the planes coming in. They're hot spots for photos. We listen to air traffic controllers like Scott does now. It's going to be fun. Lots of entertaining stuff going on. We'll have Civil War guys coming up at the end of next month. They'll be here doing some training. We basically have events all throughout the year. We'll have a Living History Day coming up also in May. I think that's the following weekend from Plane Day.
Right over the ramp, up to 10:30.
We have an Author Day coming up April 11th. So if you're interested in either paranormal or history, that's the kind of authors we're featuring. So they'll be here on April 11th talking about their books and getting book signings. And so I'll have some other vendors here and for food, drink, supplies, whatever you want. If you're interested in booking a paranormal investigation, let me know. We do paranormal investigations here. We have open ones where you can come in and our experienced paranormal investigators will help you out, or you can do private ones as well. School tours, we do school tours here. We also do Boy and Girl Scout overnighters. They get to sleep here in the barracks. I'm sorry? Okay. That's what. I got you. So I was kind of standing my back to the wind.
Blue Street 5151, Philly Tower, wind 280, 18 gust 24, runway 27, right clear to land.
Right clear to land, Blue Street 5161.
I was like this talking. So. Yeah, our biggest event of the year is what we call the siege. That happens in November. What happened during the siege was, like I said, we were blockading the river, preventing Philadelphia getting supplies to the British. So us and our sister fort across the river, Fort Mercer, which is located in Red Bank, our job was to basically prevent the British from getting their supplies up, their men up, all up the river, and we did a fairly decent job of doing that. Enough that the British got frustrated, so they decided to take us out. They sent the ships up here, and they were bombarding the fort with cannonballs, basically to get through. So it was over a 5-week time period in the fall of 1777, which culminated in this final 6-day bombardment where they just unleashed everything they could onto the fort. Estimates were like 1,000 cannonballs an hour came into the fort. It was so bad that as the balls hit in the fort, the men were picking them up and shooting them back at the British. But at the end of the 6th day, it got so bad, we ran out of gunpowder, ran out of patience. There wasn't very many men left, so the cover of darkness, they rowed across the Delaware to Fort Mercer and abandoned the fort. Left the flag flying, and they burned everything that was here, so there was nothing left for the British.
I had a question from a viewer who lives in the area.
Yes.
That's when this year's events will be updated on the website.
Very soon. I put the request into our webmaster to get that done, so very, very soon they'll be updated. Thank you for asking that question. I got to kick some butt to make that happen.
Blue Street 5015 on the ILS 27 right.
Blue Street 5015, Philly Tower, wind 280, 18 gust 24, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Blue Street 5015.
All right, I'm going to turn the mic back over to Scott. He's got one coming in.
American 1201, turn right at the high speed, Kilo 4, pass behind the tug, Quebec, spot 7, contact ramp.
Right turn Eric, Kilo 4 will pass behind the tug, Quebec, spot 7, contact ramp for American 1201.
American 2116, Philly
All
Tower,
right. Thanks, Craig, for all the good information. We're looking forward to Airplane Day in May. I think we're going to try to do something here together and let everybody know.
Philly Ren Fair here over Memorial Day weekend. So we can talk about some details on that.
Okay.
One of our fine events.
All right. Thank you again. Again, thanks to Craig for letting us be here today. So, in case you're not from the area, you may not know that we're supposed to be getting a big snowstorm this weekend. Possibly a foot or two of snow, and it's going to be cold all next week. So It may interfere with any plans we have for streaming next week, because pretty much everywhere we go is going to be covered with snow and isn't an area that they clear. So let's see what's coming in. All right, we got one.
Afternoon Tower, Southwest 1644, visual 27 right.
Seems to be fairly busy right now.
16, gust 24, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1644.
All right, so I had. I had the shotgun mic turned off while Craig was talking. I turned it back on. So you may get some wind noise. If it's too bad, let me know. I'll back it down. Hopefully you can hear me all right. I got the mic right in front of my mouth, so you better be able to hear me. Hopefully you can hear the aircraft sounds. I don't want to cut out those if I can help it, like we had to in Harrisburg last week. And if anybody was with us for our stream in Harrisburg last week, you saw the Antonov 124 land, along with some military activity. We had two KC-135 Stratotankers doing touch and goes, and two U.S. Navy P-8 Poseidons doing touch and goes. And we saw three C-130s take off from the 193rd Air National Guard unit. So hoped we can make today as interesting as that was. We got the next one coming in already. And I did put the link to Fort Mifflin, Fort Mifflin's website in the comments there if you want to, if you have time to click on that, check out their website, see what all's going on here. Again, we really appreciate Craig allowing us to be here today and the other week when we were here. Hopefully we can do this on a semi-regular basis in the future. And also don't forget about their airplane day on May 9th. I think that's a Saturday. I know it's a weekend. And we're going to try to be here and do something for airplane day. But we'll have to work that out. But if you're in the Philly area and you're a plane spotter or you're interested in aviation, that would be a great day to come check Fort Mifflin out. Normally admission is $16 for adults. They have special rates for seniors and children, and I believe active military are free. I'm not sure if those rates change for airplane day or not, so keep an eye on their website. The wind is quite strong here today. I was not expecting that much wind. But it is pretty much a dead-on headwind for these planes that are landing. So I'm not sure we'll see any crabbing unless it changes a little bit. I don't know if there might be any wind shear that could be an issue. From what I've seen, they've looked pretty stable so far.
District 5015, turn right November, right kilo, contact ramp at spot 9.
November kilo, ramp at spot 9, District 5015.
So thanks again, everyone, for joining us on Petsy Planes. If you didn't hear me earlier, my name is Scott. I'll be with you this afternoon until probably close to 5 o'clock. We're hoping to catch sunset and to catch the British Airways A350 and the Discover A330 coming in later on, along with all the American Airlines Dreamliners coming in from Europe. Warm winds. I also hope that the snow is gone by then, or maybe a little sooner. I'm already tired of the cold weather. I thought it was going to be warm up here today. It's like 50 degrees, but with the wind. Hey, Mike, Logan and Flate. Thanks for joining us. Everyone,
women outer below 900 feet.
I hope you've had a chance to check out Mike's live streams from Boston Logan Airport. It's Logan and Flate. Check that out when you have a chance. He's been a big help to me, as has Chris. Jay Beaner, 1967 from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Welcome. Lynn Christie, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's take a look at the flight radar. Now we got a couple coming in, a bunch of American Eagles. So next up is American 5636 from Detroit, a CRJ 900. Mike, if you want to, you're welcome to let everybody know when your next live stream is going to be, if you know. I'm guessing you're going to get some snow up there too, although I'm thinking not as much from what I remember of the forecast. And it's always cold up there, so I'm very impressed with the way you stick it out in the cold in Boston. Alright, looks like we have about 3 American Eagles coming in here in a row. So again, Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines. So I believe like 61% of the departures and arrivals here are American Airlines liveries, either American or American Eagle. Hopefully you can hear the aircraft sounds. And we got the other one, the next one in view already. They're pretty much coming from directly behind me.
Blue Streak 50, 58, contact departure.
Order departure, Blue Streak 50, 58, sail.
Now we missed British Airways on the last stream, but I did post a short of it later on if you want to check that out sometime.
5947, traffic 3 behind you.
Probably the largest plane we're going to see. There is a UPS 747 that comes in here, but it usually leaves earlier in the morning. It comes in at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Visual 27 right, or ILS 27 right now.
But we do get quite a bit of UPS activity. As I said before, Philadelphia is also a hub for Frontier and for UPS. So we should have a few UPS heavies coming in this afternoon, either the 767 or the A300.
241 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles on final.
And again, we get all the American Airlines flights from Europe that they all fly the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. So we should probably see like 8 or 9 of them.
T-Mall 5826, contact force.
Alright.
Over to depart, T-Mall 5826.
Next up, American Eagle 5806 from Milwaukee, E145. And they just keep coming. There's a line of them coming in over New Jersey. Looks like I see our first Dreamliner coming in from London in about 7 minutes. American 729, Boeing 787-9. Got the next American Eagle already. When it's busy here, they just come in one right after the other, like a minute or two apart. I hope we catch some of that in the evening rush hour this afternoon. After like 3 or 4 o'clock, it's going to start getting really busy. It seems to be pretty busy right now too. Again, if you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. I see a few familiar names in there. Janet, Chris, Mike, Logan and Flight, Lynn Christie, Warm Winds. Good to see all of you. No, Warm Winds is from the Philly area. All right, next up is American Eagle 6048 from Louisville, another E145. We'll check out the chat quick. Hopefully everything looks good. CCP 2646, hello, good to see you. Huh. I really thought it was going to be warm today. It's like 50 degrees out, but this wind is, what did I say, it was 20 to 30 knots. Yeah, Chris, I had a headset I was going to try to use while he was talking, and then I could tell the wind noise was really bad, so I just didn't use it. So I didn't have a mic on while he was talking. And I remembered to turn the ambient mic off while he was talking so you didn't hear the wind and the traffic over him. So, aircraft sound is just enough above the wind. Well, I guess that's what we want. If I turn it up anymore, you're going to hear the wind.
P-Mod 5935, turn right November, right kilo, contact the ramp.
Right November, right kilo, contact ramp, P-Mod 59.
All right, got our next arrival.
Tower flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265.
Again, if you're out there, I'd appreciate if you give us a like and a subscribe. I'm really hoping maybe we can hit 500 subscribers today.
6048 Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land. Traffic off your nose, about 2 miles north.
An optimistic goal, but we're not that far away.
27 right, clear to land.
All right, 27 right, clear to land. P-Mod 6048.
Rockfish 3776, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up away.
Runway 27 left.
Sorry about the cameras. That's just the wind. You gotta hold on to it. That wind's basically blowing right in my face. As I said, it's a headwind for the
to the east, radar service terminated for exchange.
All right.
Winds of Philly 28017 goes 25.
Thanks for your help, you guys. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you next one. Philly Tower, good afternoon. P-Mod 6033, visual 27 right, 170 knots to Jalto.
Mike, I spent most of the afternoon yesterday messing around with the audio, and I think I've come up with a pretty good plan.
27 left there for takeoff.
P-Mod 5806, call the ramp.
Ramp is 8806.
P-Mod 6033,
All right.
Philly Tower, wind
Next arrival's coming in already.
Runway 27 right, clear to land.
American Eagle, American 6033 from Charleston, South Carolina. Another E145.
Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up point.
27 left, line up point, Frontier Flight 2297.
Make an adjustment here, sorry. So I'm interested to hear, for those of you who have watched our streams before, how you like the view from Fort Mifflin compared to the other location. We don't have the fence in front of us. We don't have traffic in front of us.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2297.
We are very close down there to the planes when they land.
Rockers 3776.
Next up is American 5868 from Buffalo. Another E145. We have an American 2961 A321 from Orlando, and then our Dreamliner American 729 from London. I'm telling you all that because I already see the next one coming. I'm not going to have much time to look. When I get a chance, I'll fill you in on the airport here. So there's traffic is landing on 27 right. It runs from east to west. So they're landing from the east, and then they're taking off on 27 left over to the west.
Philly Alpha,
I haven't even had a chance to look over
arrival,
there.
departure, November, current,
There's also an intersecting runway. There's runway 17 or 35. I'm guessing they're using 35 today, but I haven't seen any come in that way yet. That's for the smaller aircraft like this one. You'll see the CRJs and E145s and corporate jets landing over there. Once in a while, if the wind's really strong, if they got a strong crosswind from the north or the south, some of the larger aircraft will land on that runway. Not the Dreamliners, but you'll see the 737s and A320s, 319s landing over there. Doesn't happen very often.
Frontier 2297, contact departure.
Good day, Frontier 2297.
Thanks. Keep on 6048,
So
turn right.
the way we're
right.
looking right now, the runway 35, which I'm assuming they would use, the intersecting runway is coming from our left. They'll be coming over New Jersey and across the Delaware River. If they're using 17 coming from the north, then that would be over there. And we wouldn't have as good a view of that, but all right. We got one more. We got the A321 from Orlando, American 2961, and then American 729, the Dreamliner from London. I see the A321. This is the A321 from Orlando, which in itself looks gigantic right here above me. In a moment we'll get to compare that to the Dreamliner. And I think the this view of the Dreamliner's landing is really cool. This is pretty cool too. That's a good shot. Alright, should have the Dreamliner coming up behind us here any second. Look at the chat quick. 19 likes.
6033, turn right, contact the ramp, see you.
Dublin's right behind it. Good to know. Yeah, Mike, it's a never-ending battle trying to get everything right. When I get one thing right, something else is wrong. So, and I know you know all about that. All right, got the Dreamliner coming in behind us, coming over the building behind us, framed by the chimney there. It's usually easy to recognize the profile of the Dreamliners. This is our first Dreamliner of the day coming in from London Heathrow.
729 Heavy, Philly Tower number 3, wind is 280 at 20, got 25, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear land 27 right, thank you, American 729 Heavy.
It's hard to express how big that looks in person flying right above me. I hope you get a feel for that. So I'm guessing the A350 and the A330 are going to be even better. It's very loud. Hope you can hear that. All right. Yeah, I haven't tried up here for takeoffs yet, Mike. I'm interested to see what that looks like. We did a show from down along the road a couple weeks ago where they were taking off at this end. So I'm thinking when they take off, they're either going straight out the way these are coming in, or a lot of them are turning right immediately, which would be off to our left. So I would think we'd have a pretty good view of them going out over New Jersey. Alright, next up we have an exec jet coming in from Stewart in Florida. Cessna citation latitude, and then we have our first Frontier of the day. As we said, Frontier, Philly's also a hub for Frontier. Morrison, the Crested, and I can't read the rest of it. I don't see the Dreamliner. Is that it? No, that's a C5 down in Delaware.
5868 right on.
All right, get the net or exec jet. Again, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Click that like and subscribe button, and click the notification bell if you want to help out the channel, and if you want to know when we're going live again. I really appreciate it. I'd like to get a bunch of new subscribers today, and of course I appreciate all of you who have already subscribed. It's a big help to us. The more people we have watching, the more subscribers, the more we're going to be able to do. More streams, better streams. There's our exec jet. So the one thing I like, I'm just using this little lapel mic. If I have it set right and I put it right in front of my face, it works pretty well. And the one thing I like about it is it has really good noise cancellation. You won't hear any wind on that mic. You'll hear it on the shotgun mic.
On a 4 mile final runway 27 right, clear to land.
I actually tested it out. I have a gas-powered leaf blower, and I started up right in front of me, and you couldn't hear it at all on this mic. So that's how good that noise cancellation is. But the shotgun mic picks up everything. I got an extra arrival already. I think this is Frontier.
Right at the high-speed turn, right on kilo spot 8 contact ramp.
We'll try to get a good shot of him or her.
Spot 7, American 2961.
I can't see back. They got the push.
Roger, spot 8, American.
So our first Frontier arrival of the day. I'm sure we'll see a bunch more. So it's what? It's 1 o'clock Eastern time. 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Or was that 6 p.m. UTC? Get a good look at him. You can see him better than I can. First Frontier of the day. Next up is American 1895 from Nashville, an Airbus A319. Right behind that, we have another American Eagle, and then an A319, and then looks like our first Delta arrival of the day. Yeah, I brought a lighter jacket and a baseball cap. I switched to a heavy coat and a knit hat because it's a little chilly with this wind.
American 729 Heavy, high speed, Kilo Romeo. You can contact the ramp at spot 6. Shouldn't have a problem bringing in there.
This is the A319. If you like American Airlines, this is the place to be. Pretty much everything they fly.
2072 Philly Tower, wind 280 at 17, gust 25, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 27 right, with gust, frontier flight, 2072.
I don't see any 777s or 767. I don't know if American flies them or not, I forget. Well, they do fly, yeah, they do fly them. That's right. We don't see them here. Mainly the Dreamliners. A lot of A321s, 320s, 319s, and the commuter jets. And the 737s. American 5986 from Manchester, New Hampshire, and E145 up next. Followed by an American A319 from Boston. 2 New England flights in a row. There you go, Mike.
14 Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, or runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, expect A14.
I actually flew into Manchester one time. Because my wife used to live in Manchester, and we went up there years ago. The wind doesn't want me to keep the camera straight. Might have to put some gloves on.
Tower American 1895, Delta for 27 right.
American 1895 Philly Tower, wind 280 at 20, gust 26, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear land 27 right, American 1895.
So again, we'd like to thank Craig from Fort Mifflin for letting us be here today. It's really a great view of the airport and the arrivals. Looks like we're doing some construction over there.
Contact departure.
That is.
What departure, exact to 814, have a good one.
Construction cam.
This is 696, next right turn if you can make it.
I think you're right, spin out, talk to that.
Next we've got the 696 right turn.
Chris, if you're in there,
Kilo,
would you
runway
mind
35,
copying that link to Fort Miflin's website and putting it in the chat again? Or anybody. Warm winds, if you had that up. If you get a chance, please go check out Fort Mifflin's website, their Facebook page, see what they have going on, and don't forget about Airplane Day in May 9th. I'm hoping to be here and maybe do a live stream, or we'll do something. I need to get with Craig about that. But
5986 Philly Tower, wind 270 at 17, gust 26,
He
runway
said he
27
usually
right.
has
Clear to land.
some pilots and air traffic controllers here to answer questions. And it'll be a good day. Hopefully, if the weather's nice, just to come out, bring your kids out, watch the planes.
Good, 696, cross runway 26 Delta, right on Alpha, clear to land. Good day.
Cross 26 on Delta, right turn Alpha, clear to land.
Another A319. Is that the one from Boston?
Thank you.
Still coming. All right, looks like our Delta flight is next. We got one coming on 35. CRJ 900 from Greenville. Coming in before the Delta. Delta A321 from Atlanta. Let's see if we can catch. All right, here's a plane coming in on 35. Hopefully you can see that. I'm looking right into the sun there, so it's over behind the trees. You'll see it in a second. All right, so this is the intersecting runway. They're coming up from the south over New Jersey. And as I said before, shout out to Air Traffic Control, because they have to coordinate these very closely with the arrivals on 27 right, because the runways do actually intersect. So you see that one land, and I'm going to swing around here, and we're going to have that Delta flight coming right in behind us on 27 right. I don't see it yet. A lot of times they're very close together. And it's just amazing how they do that. All right, here comes our Delta A321 from Atlanta. Our first Delta flight of the day. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott, and we're at Fort Mifflin, right next to Philadelphia International Airport, watching this Delta A321 arrive on runway 27 right, coming from the east. Very windy day. I looked earlier, the winds were 20 to 30 knots. Should be a direct headwind. Unless that should be a direct headwind for these arrivals, unless it shifted.
kilo 3 ramp spot 9. Good day, thank you.
Kilo 3 spot 9, American 1895.
I haven't heard air traffic control. I think I need to look into that. I think we lost our ATC. That anymore. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, messing around with my laptop. Alright. So, winds right now are 270, 24, gusting to 33. Still a headwind. And let's get the air traffic control back up.
The ramp control is spot 9. Good day.
November Kilo 3.
Now we lost that. There it is. All right. Mike, we're going to have to chat and compare notes sometime. It's very interesting to hear how other people started out and how they got to where they are. I only started this channel in May. As some of you know, I retired. I retired in April. And I started up the channel in May because I thought I needed something to do. As it turns out, I've been pretty busy, but I have enjoyed it. It's been a long process. Alright, next up is Frontier 2416 from Orlando, Ferndale the Pig Meow. Alright. Looks like, okay, there's our Dreamliner from Paris. 7 minutes out.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1384 is visual 27 right. Frontier Flight 1384, Philly Tower, wind 270 at 17, gust 23, runway 27 right, clear to land. Full land 27 right, Frontier Flight 1384.
Yeah, Tower, Frontier Flight 2416. Were we clear to land 27 right?
Frontier Flight 2416, affirm, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right. Thank you, sir.
Alright. We got 2 Frontiers in a row. This is going to be Ferndale the Pig Meow. A321.
Rocket 2568, kilo, and November ramp spot 8, good in.
Kilo November, ramp spot 8, American 2568.
Try to get a good shot of Ferndale for you. And that was Ferndale the Pig Meow, landing on runway 27 right. Is the ATC still on? What's up with that? Alright, it looks like the ATC should be on.
United 1801, Philly Tower, flying 265, runway 27 left, so pickup.
For me, that is. Should be playing loud enough for you to hear.
United 1801.
Alright, next one up is Frontier Spot the Jaguar. I believe we've seen Spot here before. Another A321 from Charlotte. Betsy Jackson, good to see you. Daniel Yeager, welcome back. You see some familiar names from Harrisburg last week and from our last Philly stream. It's good to have everyone with us. Make sure you let everybody know where you're watching from. And of course, we appreciate you clicking that like button, and I know some of you are already subscribers, but if you're not, I'd appreciate if you click that subscribe button.
2416, right turn Tango.
We're trying to get the 500 subscribers
for now.
Right turn Tango, right turn Kilo, hold short Quebec.
Also, if you click the notification bell up top, then you'll know when we go live again. Alright, here's Spot the Jaguar. Says Frontier. Our third Frontier, I think. Again, Philly is also a hub for Frontier,
For departure,
as well as American Airlines, and it's also a hub for UPS.
Looks like they're moving the one in front of you now, so you can go Kilo 3, ramp spot 9.
All right, Kilo 3, ramp spot 9, Frontier Flight 2416, thanks.
Tomcat, hello. Good to see you. Again, it's nice to see familiar names out there. Okay.
Frontier Flight 1384, right when able, is Kilo 3, ramp spot 9 there.
Kilo 3, spot 9 for the ramp, Frontier Flight 1384.
Philly Tower, Airport 209,
Airport 209, Philly Tower, proceed on runway 27 right at the approach.
I'm going to post that link to Fort Mifflin.
Airport 209, affirm cross runway 35.
Really? Looks like I need to make myself a moderator, Chris. We'll get that.
Okay, American 755.
All right.
279.
Here's the link to Fort Mifflin. I'm watching. I don't see any arrivals right now.
Progress on the right.
Okay, thanks.
Winds are 260.
There's the link to Fort Mifflin. If you get a chance, check it out. Thanks everyone for joining us. 28 likes, 25 watching right now. That's great. Glad to have everybody with us. Watching for that Dreamliner from Paris. It should be coming in soon. Is that our next? That looks like our next arrival.
32, Philly Tower, ready to go?
In about 3 minutes. American 755 from Charles de Gaulle in Paris.
265.
Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 6032.
Should be coming up behind us here momentarily. And do a little pan of the airport here. I believe the active control tower is down to our left off of this road where we can't see it from here. They have a backup tower. I'm not sure what the other one is. I'm watching for this Dreamliner to come up behind me.
Airport 209, Philly Tower, roger. American 755 heavy, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear line, 27 right.
All right, we got the Dreamliner in sight. Number 2 for the day.
27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, Brigade 4733.
This is the Dreamliner from Paris. It looked like he was correcting a little bit. Little rocking there. Looks like it's barely moving here, which we know is not the case, but and it's very loud.
Mark 5032, contact departure today.
Over departure, T-Box 5032.
Dreamliner number 2, coming in from Paris, France. That's my favorite view right there. Nice puff of smoke.
Forget 4733, winds 260 at 17, gust 23, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Ticket 4733.
Hopefully the audio is okay. You can hear me okay. You can hear the aircraft sounds and not too much of the wind. Alright, looks like we got a little break here. The King Air out there. I don't know if that's coming here. And we got a United Express flight about 9 minutes out. Alright. Oh, there's another Dreamliner from Dublin. That's 5 minutes out. It looks like it's behind you.
4733, contact
That's going to happen.
Departure, good day. Thank you.
United Express is 8 minutes. Alright, so we got some more coming in a few minutes. Got a little bit of a break here. So, show you the scenery. So that's Hog Island Road. Right down where that truck is about
755 heavy,
down
at the
past there, but
make the left
this is
turn.
where we streamed
You
before.
can call wherever they want to pull you in, whatever's easier for them works for me with their closures over there.
Take a look at the wetlands here surrounding Fort Mifflin. That's the moat. I apologize because the sun is very bright and I can't see that very well. But so over there we have the Delaware River. Once in a while we see a ship go by there. I haven't really been watching that. And up in that tree right there, the last time we were here a couple of weeks ago, we saw 2 bald eagles perched up in that tree. So we'll keep an eye out for them. Take a look at the fort. That's Fort Mifflin. Out there again is the Delaware River. You can see some more of the fort. This is the building right behind us, and that's where we see the aircraft coming, flying over. You can see we're up on top of the rampart, the earthen wall around the fort. Part of the wall there. You can walk the whole way around. I haven't tried it yet, but you can walk the whole way around the fort on this wall. It's a little soggy right now. They had what I'm told was about 1 inch of snow this week. It's not as much. We had about 4 inches at home. I'm near Lancaster, which is about a 2-hour drive from here. We go look this way. There's also another runway over there on the other side of 27 right. It's runway 26 coming from this direction. We're runway 8. There's more of the wetlands. And last time we were here, we had like 3 planes land there, which is unusual. It's just used by the corporate jets and the small private aircraft. That's the other side of the fort. Parking lot's out there. You can't see it from here, but out there by the parking lot is the old hospital. That's where Craig's office is. He's got to hike over here a little bit to come up and visit with us. But we appreciate Craig and the staff at Fort Mifflin allowing us to stream here. And Craig for taking time out of his busy day to speak to us, fill us in on the history of Fort Mifflin and their upcoming events. All right, looks like that King Air is coming in on 27 right, or maybe 26, I don't know. Maybe you heard air traffic control, I couldn't hear him. And we got a bunch behind that. So that Dreamliner should be about number 4, maybe. Looks like we have JetBlue coming in soon. That'll be a first JetBlue for the day. There's a bunch of military aircraft out over New Jersey. C-17, KC-46, another KC-46, C-32B. All flying around out over Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base, which is not unusual. Alright, so we got the King Air coming in, Beach King Air 250 in a minute or so.
Right, Romeo Tango.
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
I can make it work out. I don't know if you're parking over there, Atlantic.
We need unfortunately.
That's true, Mike. Logan and Flight.
We'll just keep on for here.
Yeah, the scenery at the other location is not great. It's mostly fence and shed.
Yep.
But there are some of these airports do have some nice scenery around them. So here comes the King Air. That's a little different. We don't see them here very often. At least I haven't.
Number 4564, Philly Tower, wind 260 at 21, gust 25, runway 27 right, clear to land.
I'm having a hard time hearing air traffic control because of the wind. But hopefully you can hear it. This is our King Air. Didn't see where it was coming from. Landing on the same runway with the big boys. Yeah, there might be limited traffic on 3-5 today just because of the wind, because it would be a strong crosswind for them. All right, next up is our United Express flight, United 4564 from Washington Dulles, Mitsubishi CRJ 550. And after that will be Dreamliner number 3 coming from Dublin, American 723. And behind that we have an American 737-800 coming in from Tampa. I think we have a viewer in Tampa. Betsy Jackson. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Really glad to have you with us.
Tower American 723 Heavy with you, 10 miles.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Heavy, Philly Tower, wind 260 at 20,
And I'd appreciate if you click the like button and the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers today. and click the notification bell if you want to know when we go live again. And I've been posting recorded videos in between here when I'm not streaming. I did a bunch from Harrisburg last week. As I said, we had the Antonov land in Harrisburg last week, and had two KC-135s, two P-8s, and three C-130s on the stream. I posted separate videos of all of them. It looks like United Express is coming in behind us.
Rocket 2365, Philly Tower flying 230.
And after this will be the Dreamliner from Dublin.
Alright, 27 left, clear for takeoff, flight heading of 230, American 2365.
I haven't even tried to look at the departures. They're way off to our west. You can usually see them once they're in the air. And they're taking off into a headwind. This is United Express coming in from Dulles. That's probably like a half-hour flight.
Romeo Tango, cross runway 35 at Kilo.
It's our first United tail of the day.
Full cross, runway 35 on Kilo, left on Delta, hold short 26, November 348, Romeo Tango.
Heavy, if you're not there already, reduce to your final.
Again, I encourage everyone to stick around. We're going to try to hang out until sunset. Catch the British Airways A350 and the Discover A330 later on this afternoon. If everything goes well. See an American Eagle taxiing out to 27 left. And here's the Dreamliner already.
Heading 265 and 27 left, let's take up Lucy 5024.
American 2365, contact departure, good day.
Departure, great day, American 2365.
Alright, Romeo Tango, cross runway 26 at Delta, right turn on Alpha to Atlantic, good day.
Cross 26 at Delta, right turn on Alpha to Atlantic, November 348, Romeo Tango, thanks for the help.
You got it.
Tower, American 2743.
American 2743, Philly Tower, wind 260 at 18, gust 26, runway 27 right, clear to land. Cosmic turbulence, spawn a company, heavy Dreamliner, mile and a half mile.
Copy that, and clear to land 27 right, American 2740.
That's our Dreamliner from Dublin. Dreamliner number 3 for the day.
Number 4554, right turn November.
Kilo, we should have at least 5 more.
Niner, traffic's about a mile out.
Right, November Kilo 3, spot 9er.
Yeah, the high speed's fine there too.
Roger. Tower, 5825 hours, 7 right.
5825, Philly Tower, wind 260 at 17, gust 26, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, 5825.
Dennis Enderly.
24, contact.
Thanks for joining us.
Departure 50, Bluetooth 5024, hit.
Tomcat, that's interesting. Yeah, they fly those 550s. I think they fly them to here and to Harrisburg now from Dulles.
Bluetooth 5079, Philly Tower, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
CCP 2646. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for that comment. I've seen you talking about the Harrisburg stream last week. That was one of my favorites, and a complete surprise to me.
Left on Kilo and contact ramp for entry, wherever they want to bring in.
Okay, left turn Kilo to ramp, American 7.
All right, looks like we got about 9 new subscribers so far. Thank you for that. Again, if you haven't already subscribed, I would appreciate it if you can click, well, the like button, of course, and the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 500.
Step 159, Philly Tower, wind 260 at 19er, gust 26, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land at 159.
Our next arrival, I think this is a 737. Is this one from Tampa? I've flown in and out of Tampa a few times. It's a nice airport. And a nice area.
350-79, contact departure.
Departure 579.
Spent a lot of time in the St. Petersburg and Clearwater areas. Not recently, but
Departure.
a while back.
Wind 260 at 20, gust 26.
So the departures will be taking off right above that mound there, that hill. So let's see if we can catch any. Oh, wait for the next one. Oh, I see the next one coming already. Next arrival is American Eagle. No, yes, American Eagle. 5825 from Syracuse, another E145, and after that is our first JetBlue and our first A220 of the day. It's American Eagle.
Bridge 2743, what's your gate?
I'm going to Bravo 4 today, American 2743.
Copy. Right November, straight in, spot 8, contact ramp, American 2743.
Okay, make the right turn here, November, spot 8, we'll take you ramp, American 2743.
Wind 27016, gust 26.
So thank you everyone again for joining us. This is Patsy Planes. My name is Scott, and we're live at Philadelphia International Airport. We're actually at Fort Mifflin,
Clear to land 27 right, please. 64
right next to Philadelphia International Airport. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Been pretty busy so far, and it'll probably get busier later. We watch the next arrival. This should be JetBlue, the A220. Where's that coming from? Is that from Boston? Or maybe Fort Lauderdale? I think those are the two we usually see here. It's our first whale of the day. Maybe our only whale of the day, I'm not sure. So they, not JetBlue, but Breeze flies the A220
right November,
at my
right
local
Kilo
airport in
59, contact
Lancaster.
ramp.
November Kilo.
A couple times
Kilo
a week.
359 ramp, P-Muff 25.
It's the biggest thing that they land there on a normal, regular basis. Hopefully the audio is still good. I know we had some issues last week in Harrisburg.
Number 3, wind 26018, gust 24.
I want you to be able to hear me. I want you to be able to hear the planes. and not so much of the wind and the traffic. Next up is American Eagle 5411 coming in from Toronto. Mitsubishi CRJ 900, followed by American A321 from Orlando, another American Eagle from Wilmington, North Carolina. Looks like we also have an American A321 coming in from LAX the other way. So next up will be the CRJ 900. The wind is really brisk. All right, Chris says, I guess that's a Dreamliner from Lisbon. It's 27 minutes out. I don't know how long ago that was.
92 November, radar contact 12 miles northeast, Philly International Airport, cleared through the Philly Class Bravo airspace, stay intent.
Bravo, 92 November, we'd like to come
Yeah.
to the...
Mike, Chris is retired. I've talked to Chris about that.
November, Roger, proceed inbound to Atlantic North and 95 freeway till they give you your clearance. Traffic, 11 o'clock.
Jay Beaner, 1967. Thanks for your help there.
JetBlue,
Don't want to miss a plane, though, do we?
Kilo, spot 9, contact the ramp.
November Kilo 9, ramp is 1.
Rockfish 4874, Philly Tower, flight 265, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Rockfish 4874.
So I'm just checking out the chat here in between planes.
We have that traffic ahead.
Helicopter 92 November, Roger, visual separation is approved. Proceed inbound and report a mile northeast.
Quarter mile northeast.
Next up is American 2084 from Orlando and an Airbus A321. See a lot of A321s here. We do see a lot of A321s here. If that wasn't clear.
Two months 60, 90 Philly Town to the 3127016, gust 24, runway 27 right, clear to land. 1528 Philly Tower, flighting 230, runway 27.
They're quite loud.
27 left full leg, clear for takeoff. American 1528, what was the heading?
230.
Flight heading 230, American 1528.
Rockfish 4874, contact departure.
Departure, Rockfish 4874, take care.
Sure.
Fighting the wind
November,
and the sun
no need to
right now.
report. Wind is 270
Sun
at 16
is
gust 24, taxiway Alpha.
right
clear to
above
land,
me
taxi.
to my left.
Going to report and check the last exit.
Thank you. Just let me know when you're clear about, please.
And we'll let you know
There's the
clear the
sun.
taxi.
Blue 5411, turn right November, right on Kilo, contact the ramp spot 9.
November Kilo, ramp
Hopefully you
spot,
can see that.
96411. And Tower
Something
Blue
taxiing
6411,
out
we
to
got about a
Runway. Is that another
19
American
there,
Eagle?
final.
Copy 15 gain, thank you. 15 knock gain, reported 27 right final. Wind 27016, gust 24.
Alright, what was next? You can already see it. Another American Eagle from Wilmington, North Carolina, an E145. We see a lot of them here too.
T-Mon 6023, Philly Tower,
Saw
flight
quite a few of
230,
those in
runway 27
Harrisburg
left,
too.
clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 27 left, clear to takeoff, 623.
1528, contact departure.
American 1528 too.
Yeah.
This is our E145 from Wilmington, North Carolina. Not Wilmington, Delaware, which is right down the road.
American 2084, right at the high speed, Kilo 4, right on Kilo, short November, and contact ramp at spot 8.
Alright, Kilo 4 Kilo, short of November, and ramp at spot 8, American 2084. Good day.
Good day.
Very few clouds right now. The sun is very bright and it's very windy. Anybody do a wind check lately? You can hear ATC, you probably know what it is. Alright, next up is American 2571 from LAX. Airbus A321.
27 right.
American 2571 Philly Tower, a 15 knot gain reported on final. Wind 27017, gust 24, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 2571.
Blue Streak 5506, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of point.
27 left, line of point, Blue Streak 5506.
Alright, the Dreamliner from Lisbon is 5 minutes out. I think the ATC might be a little behind. See if we can.
American 2571, traffic 2 o'clock, 3 miles is a helicopter landing the Atlantic ramp north of runway 27 right.
American 2571, be looking, thanks.
Helicopter 982 November, traffic.
Bring the air traffic control up to present time.
Tower Bureau 690, 221, ramp at spot 9.
Blue Streak 5506, contact departure.
Departure, Blue Streak 5506, yeah.
T-Mon 6037, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, flight heading at 265, clear for takeoff.
Flight 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, T-Mon 6037.
Who was saying something about spot 9? Yeah, it's just
Alright, we got a helicopter.
Over to spot 9. As soon as that guy's out of your way, they're moving now. Kilo 3, spot 9, contact ramp. Kilo 3, spot 9, Kilo 690, thank you.
Not sure who that is.
American 2571, just that helicopter is just about to
One
land
of the
on
news
taxiway Alpha
helicopters,
Sierra.
maybe?
American 2571, insight, thanks.
T-Mon 5815, Philly Tower, 27 left, line of point.
27 left, line of point,
Station have helicopters. And here's the A321 from LAX. Got Southwest flying right over the airport.
T-Mon 5815, we're in 27
From Baltimore to
left,
Manchester.
0, clear for takeoff.
9230, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
35,000 feet. I guess we're not going to see that. Alright, looks like next up is going to be the Dreamliner. Boeing 787-8 from Lisbon, American 259. That'll be our 4th Dreamliner of the day.
Oh, up to 19 November is clear.
Also have a E145 coming in from Cleveland.
American 2571, if you have November, right November, spot 8, contact ramp.
And another Frontier plane 7 minutes out.
Ramp, American 2571.
Davis, the Mexican, spotted something. And we actually got a line coming in from the west now. After Cleveland, we got one from Seattle, one from San Francisco. Those all fly almost over my house in Lancaster County, a little north of us. Someday we get a nice clear day, I'm going to do another stream from my yard. You'll get to see all that. We're also under the approach to Dulles. So all the European flights and Flights from New England.
Okay,
Fly right
124.5,
almost directly over my house at about 16,000 feet on their way into Dulles. The flights from the Middle East, Emirates, Etihad, Saudi, they all fly right over us. Last time I did that, we caught a Lufthansa 747 and a British Airways A350. Alright. Looks like our Dreamliner is about a minute out. And then we should have another parade coming in behind it.
American 1850, when you get there, runway 27 left,
That'll be our fourth Dreamliner of the day. I think, if I haven't lost count.
left, clear for takeoff, American 1850.
Tower, American 259 Heavy, 1 from Jalto, 7 right.
American 259 Heavy, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land with 28016, gust 23.
Clear to land, American 259 Heavy.
American 1714.
It's American 259 Heavy, just cleared to land.
Left, line of flight to have their departure clearance.
Should be seeing it in a second.
Okay, cancel that. Hold short of Sierra, let me know.
Hold short of Sierra, American 1714.
See Southwest taxiing out to 27 left for takeoff. Hope you can see it. Should be seeing that Dreamliner any second. Thanks for being here. My name is Scott. This is Pensy Planes. And again, we're at Fort Mifflin. Thanks again to Craig Buffington from Fort Mifflin for allowing us to be here today. Make sure you check out their website and see what they have going on. We're right next to Philadelphia International Airport, watching arrivals on runway 27 right, including this Dreamliner coming in from Lisbon, Portugal. Dreamliner number 4. Hope you get the idea of just how big that is, flying right over us. So I saw somewhere they said the planes fly over so close that you can see the rivets on them. So I was trying to spot a rivet there, but
Southwest
maybe you saw them.
Philly Tower, runway 27 left, flighting at 265, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear for takeoff, runway 27 left at Southwest 2073.
American 1850, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 1850.
Good day.
And Tower, American 1714, we're ready now.
American 1714 behind the Southwest, runway 27 left, line of wait.
Behind the Southwest, 27 left, line of wait, American 1714.
Okay, I think we got a little break. Nope, we got an American Eagle, American 5902 coming from Cleveland, an E145, and right behind that is another Frontier. Davis, the Mexican, spotted something. And an American A321 from Seattle. Another A321 from San Francisco. We also have another American Eagle out there from Portland, Maine. New England, shout out to Mike.
Philadelphia, on the
If you're still with us. I hope you're still with us. Unless you decide to go out and do a stream of your own. Alright, so we're looking for American 5982, the E145 from Cleveland.
Causeway Church Central, the heavy Boeing 78 about to touchdown.
American
1714, running 27 left, flying at 245, clear for takeoff.
27 left, clear for takeoff, heading 245, American 1714.
American 2982.
Dreamliner from Dallas is 8 minutes out. A bit of overkill. UPS 15 minutes out.
American 2982, Philly Tower, 27 left, line of point.
Yes, Mike, we had a few discussions about that retired moniker.
Southwest 2073, contact departure.
2073, good day.
American 259 heavy, you take the high speed, the taxi via Kilo and Romeo, spot 6, contact ramp.
Kilo Romeo, spot 6, ramp 20.
Should be seeing American Eagle here any second. Because UPS is probably coming in from the west. Alright, I see him up around King of Prussia. And the United behind them. There's quite a line coming in. Both ways.
230, clear for takeoff, American 2982.
So the arrivals from the west come right over Harrisburg, where we filmed last week.
2500 ILS.
A little north of my house. And then the arrivals, and then they come in from the northwest of the city, come over the city and make a right turn.
1714, contact departure.
Arrivals from the east come over New Jersey. They either come up the coast or down the coast, across New Jersey.
2358, right phase 2 and 7 right.
2358,
and then they make a big left turn. And they all, for the most part, land on one runway, so it gets very busy. And then sometimes they'll have the smaller aircraft landing on runway 35, like crossing the other runway, which takes some coordination, but it doesn't seem like they're using that much today, and I think that's just because of the wind being. It would be a strong crosswind for arrivals on 35. It's a direct headwind for these arrivals on 27 right, which is good for them. See if I can see one taking off. There's one taxiing out to the runway.
American 2982.
It's far away, but there's no fence.
2435 for American 2982. You have a good day.
Good day.
Alright, looks like Frontier's next. Is that a Davis, the Mexican spotted lizard, maybe? I think we've seen that before. Something spotted. This is Frontier. Try to get a close-up of the tail. As we said, Philly is a hub for American Airlines. 61% of the arrivals and departures. It's also a hub for Frontier and UPS.
And 265, please take off, people.
T-Mon 5885, contact departure.
Departure, T-Mon 5885.
Good day.
Thinking maybe that's a Mexican spotted owl.
T-Mon 5902, right turn Mike, Kilo 3, spot 9, contact ramp. Right turn Mike, Kilo 3, contact ramp.
That looked like an owl to me. What do you think? That's our second owl of the day. We had a pygmy owl earlier. Again, I hope you can stick around here. I appreciate you clicking like and subscribe. I'm trying to reach 500 subscribers if we can. We're not too far away, and we're going to hang around for sunset. I'll have to get out of here right afterwards, there's no lighting up here. the British Airways A350 and the Discover A330 later on. It's our next arrival. Pretty sure it's an A321, but I forget where it's coming from. Is that Seattle? We'll go with Seattle. If I'm wrong, please tell me.
5127, I'll let you know, right?
5127, Philly Tower, number 4, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 17.
27 right, clear to land, 5127.
T-minus 6030, contact departure heading 265.
Contact attack in 365.
T-minus 6041, Philly Tower, heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, T-minus 6041.
There's the A321, puff of smoke, landing on T7 right. Was not expecting this much wind today.
Spot 10, contact ramp.
November Kilo Spot 10.
It would be a nice day without the wind. All right, next up is American 2506 from San Francisco, an A321. Is that a Neo? Our next A321. A little correction there. It's flying right into this wind.
T-minus 6041, heading 265, contact departure.
265 heading switch, now P-minus 6.
Heading 1211, Philly Tower, good afternoon to you, heading at 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 265 on the heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 12. Low tower 11 miles out, American 1316 heavy for 27 right.
American 1316 heavy, Philly Tower, number 3, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 280 at 18.
Alright, it sounds like UPS got cleared to land.
American 1316 heavy.
I think that's who that was. I heard heavy.
American 2358 right, November, spot 8 ramp.
November, spot 8 ramp, American 2358.
Thanks again for everyone for joining us. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Rob H699, good to see you. Davis the Mexican spotted owl. I thought that was an owl. Thanks, Mike, for your helping out there. Again, Logan in flight. Mike in the chat does live streams from Boston Logan International Airport, and you want to check him out. Check out his channel when you get a chance.
American 1211 heading 265, contact departure. How's it going?
265 on heading, going to departure, American 1211, good day.
Mike, you have any plans to try streaming from any of the other airports up there, like Manchester or Providence? Just curious. Excuse me. Alright, and we got the Dreamliner from Dallas. Right behind us. I guess that's what I heard cleared to land. I forgot that one was coming. Another Boeing 787-8. Chris thinks it's overkill.
Kilo 4 kilo, spot 8, contact
For
ramp.
Dallas? I don't know.
Kilo, spot 8, American 2506.
PSC 933, heavy Philly Tower, call from terminal 6 miles and travel that heavy Dreamliner. Headwind 280 at 100 gust 26. Runway 27 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
I lost count. What is that, like 5 or 6 Dreamliners? I never get tired of watching them. Love that profile. Chris, actually, I think there are 2 Dreamliners that come in from Dallas every day. I don't know if that every day. I'm pretty sure they did the last time we were here. Take a little drink there. Alright. So ATC is still on. Alright, next up is another heavy UPS 5933 from Ontario, California. Boeing 767-300. And after that we'll have a United 737 from Chicago O'Hare. This will be our first UPS arrival of the day. I'm sure we'll have a couple more. And our first 767 of the day.
Old Tower, United 2182, 27 right.
127 November Kilo, spot 10, contact ramp.
November 210 ramp.
That's the ATC. I haven't heard them for a while. I think I'm just not hearing them because of the wind. So first UPS.
Wind 270 at 1826.
UPS 767 from Ontario, California.
Right, cleared to land.
Like I said, Philadelphia is also a hub for UPS. I know. A lot of these come in and go out at night. Actually, at like 3 o'clock in the morning, they have like 18 UPS flights that go out within a half hour or so. Someday, when I'm really ambitious, I'm going to show up.
Keep up at 13th above the tower, heading 265, right 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
They'd have to be taking off at this end too. There's a UPS truck. Lots of them over here.
Ready for northeast departure.
At least they're not blocking our view up here like they are at the other location.
Ready for departure, wind 270 at 100 gust 26, altimeter 3002, ATIS is Papa.
Thanks again for joining us.
ATIS Papa, taxi,
Fancy planes. We're live at Fort Mifflin, right next to Philadelphia International Airport.
25.
We're watching arrivals on runway 27 right into a strong headwind, 20 to 30 knots. Right now we're watching Southwest taxi out to runway 27 left for takeoff.
Sir, you got it. That'll be spot 3 to ramp. Take care.
And behind that you can see the UPS plane headed over to the UPS terminal, which is over to the left there behind that mound. UPS 767 that just landed. There is a UPS 747 that comes in here, but they come in at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Taxi Alpha, clear for takeoff, 92 November to the northeast, into the wind.
So we might be able to catch it departing someday.
To the northeast, 19 November, stay north of the runway.
UPS 5933 Heavy. Helicopter lifting off the north side of the airport. Alpha taxiway won't be a factor for you northeastbound.
Here. There's our next arrival. I think this is United 737
about a mile and a half flying on the 27 right,
Chicago.
so you can make that right turn out to the northeast.
Right turn in the northeast and looking out for the final traffic. 927.
I understand you're not looking for flight following?
Negative, thank you.
Okay. Piedmont 13 heading 265, contact departure. We'll see you.
Heading 265, no departure, 1513.
265, 96, below the tower. Good afternoon, heading at 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Say again, booster 5596.
Push 596, heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Booster 5596. Tower Piedmont 6047 inbound.
Hopefully you get the feel for how close these planes are.
Piedmont 6047, Philly Tower number 3, runway 27 right, clear to land, 127 gust 26.
27 right, clear to land, number 3, Piedmont 6047.
They're very big and very loud.
November, your rear contact, mile northeast of the 700.
Still see UPS over there, looks like waiting to cross 27 left. See if we can catch a departure. There we go. There's a departure. Taking off at the other end, headed west. Have to look and see what that is. Right, we got an arrival coming in behind us.
Uniform today for 5933.
PS 5933 Heavy, Roger, Tango, Papa, uniform, hold short of Sierra.
Tango Papa, uniform, hold short of Sierra, UPS 5933 Heavy.
It's like a CRJ, maybe. Or is that a E145? Maybe an E145. Alright, next up is an American Eagle, American 4340, an E175 from Boston. Thanks for sending us all these planes, Mike. And we got a line forming of arrivals.
Heading at 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, heading 265, southwest 1397.
Alright, so this is American Eagle from Boston, followed by an American Eagle from Sarasota, American A321 from Phoenix, and then an American Eagle from Burlington, Vermont. More New England. This one's coming from Boston.
American 2183, UPS hold for you.
UPS hold for us, American 2183.
Make sure you click that like button and subscribe button if you're not already a subscriber. If you are, we appreciate you. Trying to get to 500 subscribers today. I think we got about 60 to go. Haven't looked for a while.
United 2182, exit the high speed, right on Kilo Spot 10, contact ramp.
I think I just heard an Eagle.
Spot 10,
Let's see if we can find them.
2182 over ramp.
Keep up at 804 left, heading 230, clear for takeoff 27 left.
As I mentioned before, the last time we were here a couple weeks ago, we saw two bald eagles perched in a tree over here to my left. I think I see it in the same spot.
So, let me just ring. South 1397, heading 265, you're now free to move out the country.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, buddy.
All right. After this next one, we'll switch to Eagle Cam. This is the CRJ 900 from Sarasota, American.
Full length 27 left, line up and wait, American 2183.
UPS 5933 Heavy, cross 27 left, uniform to the ramp. I'll see you, Brown.
Cross 27 left uniform over the ramp.
We also got a vulture
Mass
flying
Tech, huh?
around behind us.
Upset 677, hold short of Sierra 1, you're going to follow American
I
Opstrip.
think it's a vulture. I don't know. Maybe that's an eagle.
P-Mop at 804, 230, contact departure. Have a nice flight.
230 over departure. You have a wonderful day, P-Mop at 804.
This is American Eagle.
Piedmont 5047, November Kilo, spot 10, contact ramp.
Kilo and 10, contact ramp, Piedmont 6047.
Alright.
Blue Street 5456, visual 27 right.
Blue Street 5456,
Got
Philly Tower, runway
a bit of
27
a
right.
break here, not much.
Airline 27 right.
We're going to check out the 2 bald eagles in the tree. I think that's them.
American 2183, heading 230, right 27 left, clear for takeoff.
They look like bald eagles.
230,
Far away.
27 left, clear for takeoff, American 21.
That's where we saw them last time. I think that's 2 bald eagles sitting there. Oh, there's also a ship going by on the river.
American 1356, fill out the car number 3, runway 27 right, clear to land, 26020.
Alright, got another arrival. We'll come back to that.
Jet 677, right 27 left, on a plate.
27 left, on a plate, that's 2777.
Do we have any other streamers out there that have bald eagles on their plane spotting stream? I don't remember seeing one. I'm sure it's happened. But we bring you bald eagles and other wildlife. We bring you ships. Maybe we'll catch a train here sometime. Who knows? I don't know if you can see the railroad tracks from here. There are some right down the road here, though. I don't think I've ever seen a train go by when I've been here, though. We hear them go by in Harrisburg. All right. That was American 1356 from Phoenix. Next up is American Eagle 5075 from Burlington, Vermont, CRJ 900. Followed by American A319 from Nassau in the Bahamas. And they just keep coming. We got a lot of arrivals. And it looks like they're not using 3.5 today because of the wind. We've only had one come in that way. So.
Blue Street 75, Philly Tower number 3, runway 27 right, clear to land, 127
Normally they'd be bringing them in on both runways.
American 2183, heading 230, contact departure.
So we're just going to have a parade on 27 right here.
On a heading of 230.
Our next American Eagle, CRJ 900.
Jet 677,
Want to take it
heading
off?
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
23027 left, clear for takeoff, that's Jet
I don't
677.
know if you can see it.
Let's go,
It's
break
out
out
there.
4375, 27 up on a plate.
27 left, line up away, break over 4375.
There's one out there taking off, making a left turn. And our next arrival is behind me already. That A321. Rocking a little bit.
Jet 677, heading 230, contact departure.
Watch the after success.
Take care. American 1478 Philly Tower, reduce your final.
not
Third land, 37 number 3, wind 270 at 14.
1 to final, 2 to land 27 right.
It's like an A319.
ATR 4370.
That's the one from Nassau. I
27 left.
think that's one from Nassau on the
Heading 230,
Bahamas.
27 left, clear for takeoff for QR 4375.
I hear the eagles chirping.
Tower Blue Sheik 54, 56, we cleared to spot 9. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Go to spot 10 and call ramp. 10 and ramp, Blue Sheik 54, 56. Good day. Good day. Blue Sheik 5132, runway 27 left, line of wait.
27 left, line way, Blue Street 5132.
Next up is American 5323 from Savannah, Georgia. CRJ 900.
American 1356, Kilo 4, Quebec, spot
Followed by an A321 from Charlotte. And an E145 coming in from Bangor.
Kilo 4, Quebec.
More New England traffic. We also have Wheels Up coming in, a Beach King Air from Pittsburgh coming in from the west. And I think they're just not using 3.5, so normally we'd see a bunch of these commuter jets landing on 3.5. Here's our flight from Savannah.
Bush 323, inbound visual 27 right.
Bush 323, Philly Tower, wind 270 at 12, right 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Bush 323.
There's something small starting up over there. I don't know what that is. It's our American Eagle from Savannah.
T-Mile 5866, Philly Tower, good afternoon, heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, T-Mile 5866.
Bush 5132, heading 230, contact departure, good day.
And next up, right behind that one is American 3012, Airbus A321 from Charlotte.
November or the high speed, right on Kilo, spot 10 to ramp.
Alright, 2 right over
Right
to spot
behind it.
10 ramp, 75, see it.
You guys see it?
I didn't think I was going to be cold up here today. It's 50 degrees. I wonder what the wind chill is.
Tower, American 3012, visual 27 right.
American 3012, Philly Tower, good afternoon, 27 right, number 3, clear to land, wind 270 at 15.
27 right, clear to land, thanks, American 3012.
I think we should have another UPS flight coming in soon. It's usually one that comes in from Oakland. Oh, we'll check out the chat quick. Got another American Eagle coming in. I don't know how much time we're going to have here. American from Amsterdam, 19 minutes out. A mix Mike-sicle. I like that.
1478 right turn, Kilo 3 ramp spot 9.
Kilo 3 ramp spot 9, 1478.
And if I come out here next week, I'll be a Scott-sicle. No doubt. I feel like it's pretty close today.
T-Mile 5835, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 27015. Blue Streak 5461, you ready?
We are ready, Blue Streak 5461.
Blue Streak 5461, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5461.
All right, next up is American Eagle 5882 from Richmond, E145, and then behind that is Wheels Up from Pittsburgh. The Wheels Up usually comes in on 3.5 or 1.7. They're just not doing that today.
District 5323, first right turn, Kilo 2, ramp spot 10, cadet.
First right turn, Kilo 2, pushing 3.
I haven't had any go-arounds because of the wind yet. It is a headwind.
5461, contact
I
departure.
was wondering if there's any wind shear. Usually when we have go-arounds here, it's because of the intersecting runways, and they're not using the other runway today. So. Hope you're enjoying the show. If you are, I'd appreciate it if you click the like button. And if you click the subscribe button, you'll help us try to get to 500 for the day. Not for the day, but
exit high speed, Quebec, spot 7, contact ramp, cadet.
total.
Spot 7, we'll see American 312.
I appreciate everyone who has already subscribed. I see a lot of familiar names out there. That's good to see. All right, next up is Wheels Up, the Beach King Air 350i. Followed by an American E175 from Memphis, an American E145 from Montreal.
Kilo 5882, Philly Tower, wind 27019, gusting 24, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear land, Piedmont 5882.
This is Wheels Up. Let me check in on the Eagles quick. Make sure I got the right tree.
Philly Tower,
There are the Eagles. I think there are two of them over there.
Offset 827, Philly Tower, good afternoon. Runway 26 available if you'd like.
Let's stay with 27 right if that still works. Offset 827.
All right, so we're at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. 7:30 p.m. UTC here in Philadelphia,
27 runway 27 right, clear to land. Wind 27016, gust 24.
27 right, clear to land. Thank you, FJ 27.
Like seagulls. Check out the bald eagles. You never get tired of seeing them. They're not really doing anything right now, but you see them with the river in the background. And we got another plane coming in.
Philly Tower 43074, Sierra 1.
Brickyard 4719, Philly Tower, guys, runway 27 right, clear to land. Or is that somebody else I missed that?
Yeah, November 43074, Sierra 1 for 27 left.
November 43074, Philly Tower, good afternoon. Flighting 210, runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
210 and heading 074, cleared for takeoff 27 left.
Alright, just cleared somebody for takeoff. See if I can catch that.
Brickyard 4719, Philly Tower, good afternoon, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 26016,
American Eagle from
24.
Montreal. Oh, coming in on 27 left. They must be doing a runway inspection.
T-Mon 5882, kilo 2 spot 10, call the ramp.
This one's coming in on the 27 left, the one they're departing on. I think. First arrival we've had on 27 left today. Usually they do that because they're working on the other runway or doing a runway inspection. Sorry, I lost it. I can't see over that way very well. There it is. So they're probably inspecting 27 right. We'll probably get a couple of these on 27 left before they switch back. Maybe that's what I heard. It wasn't a takeoff. Yeah, it looks like the next one's coming in on 27 right, though. American 5113 from Raleigh-Durham, Mitsubishi CRJ 700. And then an American A320 from New Orleans. And an American A321 from Fort Lauderdale. Okay. Just the one. Now the other thing is, one day I was here, they landed one aircraft on 27 left because they did a water cannon salute for a pilot retirement. So maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Maybe you heard something on the ATC. I didn't hear it, but I'm having a hard time hearing ATC over the wind. Or maybe they just had too many aircraft coming in and they just moved one over. So it looks like they're light on departures right now, so maybe they're just going to try to get a couple of arrivals in on 27 left.
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, clear for takeoff.
It looks like there are a bunch of them out there.
Up to 827, turn right on the late. Actually, it looks like you got Foxtrot, cool. Right on to Kilo now, so make the first right turn on the Kilo and cross runway 35.
Okay, right turn on Kilo, cross runway 35 up to 827.
T-Mon 6021, Philly Tower, you here?
T-Mon 6021, visual 20 right.
T-Mon 6021, Philly Tower, you got a pretty good overtake on the Embraer ahead. Can you sidestep to the left by any chance?
Hey, Verona, T-Mon 621.
T-Mon 6021, change to runway 27 left, wind 27014, gust 24, 27 left.
I think they just switched somebody over to 27 left. Or is that the one that already landed?
Number 074, contact approach 133.87. Have a good day.
133.
That's the one that already landed. So we're behind an ATC again.
Upjet 827, turn left on Delta, cross runway 8, taxi Alpha 2 Atlantic with me. Have a good day.
Okay, left on Delta, cross runway 8 Alpha, and stay with you, Upjet 827.
So they just switched one plane over to 27 left because there was a line and they were too close together.
Louis 5113, Philly Tower, good afternoon. The preceding traffic is now landing 27 left, wind 28014, gust 24, runway 27 right, you're clear to land.
27 right, 30 land.
Alright, so I have to reset the ATC again. It's a little behind.
Came out 5858, call departure 124.35. See ya.
35, see ya.
Our next arrival's here already. That's how close together they are.
Break you off 4719, November, Kilo, call the ramp at spot 9er. Have a good day.
November, Kilo, call the ramp at spot 9, break yard 4719.
See if I can catch up the ATC. Quickly.
Rank 2034, visual 27 right.
Rank 2034, Philly Tower, low wind 27012, gust 24.
Got Air Canada Jazz coming in next from Montreal.
220, 34.
Number 348, Romeo Tango, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up 27 left, 8, Romeo Tango.
Alright, that should reset the ATC. And we got another arrival.
Airline 27 right, American 203.
JetBlue 360, contact departure new.
This should be Air Canada Jazz from Montreal.
Freak 124.35.
Continue 175.
2435, good day, JetBlue 360.
Our first Air Canada livery of the day. And right behind that we have American 5171 from Washington National, CRJ 900, and then the Dreamliner from Amsterdam. Followed by Frontier, America's Green Airline livery, special livery from Frontier. Thanks again everyone for watching. Captain Mickey Mouse, good to see you. Hey Pip, how are you? Again, you guys, if you get a chance, check out Pip Hastings Aviation.
Roger, 5171.
Live streaming from Tucson,
59,
Phoenix,
Mike,
and
spot 9 or call
this
the ramp. Talk to you
weekend
later.
he's going to be in Honolulu.
Spot 9,
Looking forward to
talk
that.
later, Jesse. Bye.
American 1886, Philly Tower at the end. Frontier Flight 90, Philly Tower, good afternoon. 6.5 miles from travel to heavy Boeing.
Also, you can check out Pip's channel. He was in Seattle this weekend. Caught the Dreamlifter taking off from Payne Field, I believe. That was pretty cool to watch. I know he posted some videos from that, so check those out if you get a chance. And the next one's right behind this one. They're really close together right now. That's the Dreamliner from Amsterdam. Hopefully that little one gets off the runway in time. What is that, about 6 or 7 Dreamliners now?
Blue Street 5171 looks like Mike's blocked if you missed Lima, go to November.
We'll go Lima, Blue Street 5171.
I appreciate that. Blue Street 5171, Lima spot 10, contact the ramp. Talk to you later.
Lima, spot 10, over to ramp, Blue Street 5171.
72279, Philly Tower, wait 27 left, line up away.
Never get tired of that view. A cloud of smoke.
Got 2279, flying 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
I need to put my gloves on.
Tower low, 6117, visual.
Alright, we'll check in on the chat quick.
Speedbird 6117, Philly Tower, good afternoon, wind 27 right, clear to land, wind 28015, gust 22.
Dennis A. from Effordug, thanks for joining us. Captain Mickey Mouse, not sure I remember that.
Contact departure,
Departure from 1886, we'll see ya.
See ya. American 20 Tree Heavy, exit Kilo 5, Victor, hold short of Juliet, call the ramp, talk to you later.
Kilo 5, Victor, short of Juliet, over to ramp, so long, American side, 203.
So yeah, if you haven't heard, we're getting a big snowstorm this weekend. Trying to have a foot or two of snow. This is Frontier, America's green airline livery. In case you're tired of the animals. I've seen this one before. I think I saw it in Baltimore.
Or would you prefer Kilo 4?
Tango works for me,
Maybe it's
thank you.
here, I forget.
Dennis 2279, call to Fox, talk to you later.
A different Frontier livery. This is the America's green airline livery.
Flight tower number 107 Alpha,
November 107 Alpha Vic, Philly Tower, wind 28017, gust 22, runway 27 right, clear to land.
clear to land, runway 27 right, live up.
there's another Frontier arrival, and our next one's already behind us. I don't remember. It looks like a CRJ, I think. Got the lights on already. T145 maybe.
Frontier 90 traffic, a mile and a half behind you. Turn right, tango straight in, spot 5, contact the ramp.
Yeah, we'll do Kilo 4 for you. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Slows in at about a mile.
Thanks.
Wind 28016, gust 22. All right, you can just go straight in Quebec. Contact ramp there, Frontier 90. Have a good day.
Next up is a Cessna Citation coming in from Greensboro. And then a Piper Saratoga coming in from South Jersey, it looks like. And then American 1971 from Cancun. Is that other UPS? Okay, the other UPS flight is 7 minutes out from Oakland, the 767.
Philly Tower, November 43074, lining up for 26.
November 43074.
So we got this one landing on 27 right, and then the little one's going to come in on 26, it looks like. 26 is a short runway on the other side of 27 right. It's only used by the smaller aircraft. Also, keep you updated on the Eagles. I don't see them there anymore. Looks like the Eagles flew the coop for now.
Right here, and we'll give ramp a call, P-Mod 6117.
November 074,
this is the Cessna Citation.
Runway 26, clear to land.
074 is cleared to land, 26, thanks.
Alright, I'm going to try to catch this little one on 26. Just crossing the river. In case anyone's interested. Trying to check out the wind chill. I'm going to have to wait a minute, I guess. Watch for this plane coming in.
November 7 Alpha Victor, turn right at November, right on
Frontier going out to take off.
This
little one should be coming in over there.
November Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Piper.
Thanks. Just contact ground point 9er once you're on taxi.
Point 9er, 7 Alpha.
Looks like it's taking its good old time into that wind. Should be over there somewhere. Oh, there it is, behind the trees. It's really slow. It's going into a strong headwind.
Tower, American 1971, data out.
I saw it.
American 1971, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 27 right, American 1971. Frontier 4439, Philly Tower, fly heading 230, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
230 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Frontier flight 4439.
I don't see it. Must be really low. I thought I saw it over there, but maybe it's not here yet. I saw a flashing light on a tower over there. That's what I thought was a plane. I think it's still out there. Alright, watching for this Piper landing on runway 26.
Frontier 1726, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27 left, Frontier flight 1726.
I think it should
Wind
be right out
280,
there
wind gust 22.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's behind me. Alright, there's our Piper. This one's coming in on runway 26, so we're on the other side of 27 right.
Frontier 4439, contact departure.
Departure, see you, Frontier flight 4439.
Yeah. Frontier 1726, Philly Tower, flighting 230, runway
really
27
low.
left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, heading 230, Frontier flight 1726.
713, Philly Tower, runway
That's
27
runway
left, line up and wait.
26,
27 left, line up and wait, American 713.
which isn't used very often. Alright, looks like we got an A319 headed out to the runway. American Airlines. No sign of the Eagles. There's a departure.
Mark 713, flighting 265, runway 27 left,
this.
clear for takeoff.
265.
Can't blink for a minute.
Clear for takeoff, American 713.
Mark 2412, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
On the way 27 left, 2412.
November 074, taxi to Park Alpha with me, good day.
Thank you, sir. You have a good one.
Frontier 1726, call departure.
Oh, departure 1726.
Tried to catch that departure and almost missed an arrival.
Blue Streak 8485, you're number 2, following 73 off your nose.
Number 2.
Team up 8924, following CRJ off your nose.
5924.
We are getting more clouds now. See where the sun is now. Behind the clouds.
American 2412, fly heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245 heading, 27 left, go over, 2412.
Blue Streak 8045, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait. Street 45.
Team up 8924, pull up your next, followed by American 1224.
Alright. Next arrival is going to be UPS 2941 from Oakland, California. Boeing 767-300.
Spot 7, American 1971. American 713, contact departure.
For departure, American 713, good afternoon.
Good day.
You got another Frontier flight about 6 minutes out. So
Blue Streak 50, 485, flighting 230, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
So it says 51 degrees and feels like 45.
5924, Philly Tower, 27 left, line of
I
point.
disagree. I don't think it feels like 45.
UPS 2941 heavy, 10 miles east, visual 37 right.
UPS 2941 heavy, Philly Tower, wind 280.
448 subscribers. Thank you, Chris. Great to hear.
American 2412, contact departure.
Departure, American 2412.
There is no snow on the ground here. We had
so
where I live in Lancaster, we had about 4 inches of snow on the ground from the weekend. Craig told me they had about an inch here, but it's 50 degrees, so it probably melted this morning.
left, line up weight, American 1224.
It's a little soggy. Watching for the UPS 767. Should be here any second.
Blue Streak 5485, contact departure.
Swap departure, see you later. Blue Streak
It does not feel like 45 degrees, I'll tell you that. All right, we got a 767 coming in behind us somewhere.
Full arrival latest Delta departure, Quebec is current altimeter 3002, wind 280 at 20, gust 25.
What'd they say the winds were?
American 1224, fly heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 1224.
I don't see it yet.
Pima 5924, contact departure.
Over departure, Pima 5924.
Where are you, UPS? Thanks again, everyone, for joining us on Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Fort Mifflin. Check out the chat. I posted a link for Fort Mifflin. We heard from the director, Craig Buffington, earlier. He told us about the fort and its history. And we are indebted to him for allowing us to stream here. We're right next to Philadelphia International Airport. Got a little lull here, but there should be a UPS flight coming in. I don't see it yet.
American 1224, contact departure.
For departure, American 1224.
There it is. All right, this is a UPS 767 from Oakland. We're watching arrivals on runway 27 right. They're coming in from the east.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoffs are on 27 left to the west, which we can't see very well from here. They're pretty far away. They're like 2 miles away from here. This is UPS from Oakland. It's our second UPS arrival of the day. I think we're going to get at least one more. This Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines, but also for Frontier and UPS. So if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to click the like button, and if you're not a subscriber, please click the subscribe button. We have a goal. We're trying to get to 500 today. Click the notification bell if you want to be notified when we go live again. And if you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. We appreciate everyone here. appreciate seeing all these familiar names from past streams or some names I've seen in other streams. It's good to have you all on board here today. Got a little bit of a break in the action here.
Team on 60, 38, contact departure.
We got Frontier 2022. Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog, maybe?
22, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear line.
3 minutes out. Got a United 737 from Denver, about 7 minutes out.
Yes, 2941 heavy left at, Sierra left at Tango, taxi Tango, Sierra, uniform, hold short of runway 27 left.
Tango, Sierra, uniform.
We got a little bit of a lull before the afternoon rush hour starts. Alright, I'm just catching up on the chat and everything here. Checking my messages. Barcelona, 24 minutes out. Thanks, Chris. UPS 757, 18 minutes out. Thank you, Betsy, for that. $47 degrees in Ephrata. Well, it's 50 here, but it sure doesn't feel like it. Alright, we got Frontier coming in. Buttercup, the Utah Prairie. Going with dog. Prairie dog. Thinking it's a prairie dog. We'll see. I don't think I've seen that one before. I have seen prairie dogs before.
Yes, 2941 heavy cross 27 left, uniform depart with me, good day.
Third across 27 left to depart. Yes, 2941. Have a good day.
I don't see the Eagles. I don't see anybody going out to take off right now. Just waiting for Frontier. It should be coming over the rooftop behind us here. There it is.
Medevac 6 Echo Alpha, ready to go now?
That's affirmative.
Frontier 2022, traffic departure priority arrival.
Copy, 2022.
That's
Medevac
Frontier.
96 Echo Alpha, traffic 3 miles, follow runway 27 right at taxiway Delta, clear for immediate takeoff.
The Utah Prairie Dog, we think. I forget his name now.
Frontier 1383, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, Frontier 1383.
And you people from the Philly area, make sure you check out Fort Mifflin's website. Don't forget Airplane Day on May 9th. I hope to be here. Is that a prairie dog?
Yeah, Tower 6 Echo Alpha, you want us on a 267 heading, correct?
230.
Alright, 230 for 6 Echo Alpha.
6 Echo Alpha, contact departure.
Alright, over to departure 6 Echo Alpha, have a good one.
2, sir. Frontier 1383, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 1383.
District 5458, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27 left, District 5458.
And it looks like our next arrival is going to be that United 737 from Denver.
District 5458, flighting
I think I see one of the Eagles flying around.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 27.
See if I can get that for you.
Frontier 2022, turn right November, right kilo, contact ramp spot 9.
I might be able to see it.
Right November, right kilo, spot 9 for the ramp, Frontier 2022.
Frontier 1383, contact
Looks
front.
like it just landed over in there somewhere. You see the
Yep.
plane taking off? I think that Eagle landed over there in front of the hill where they're taking off. We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, we got a ship. Got a tanker or a freighter or something going by. All right, we switched to ship spotting. While we have a lull in the action. The ship going south on the Delaware River.
District 5458, contact departure.
Over departure, District 5458.
Check out the sun. Hoping for a decent sunset tonight. If it stays like this, we might have a good sunset. Just a little bit of clouds. Well, I shouldn't say just a little bit, but there's quite a few clouds, but there's blue sky in between. Right. United's making its turn.
United 1575 is base and final 27 right visual.
United 1575, Philly Tower, wind 28013 gust 26, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 27 right, yeah, 1575.
Spot the Jaguar. Chris, was that taken off? I think that landed a while ago. Or did you see it taxiing? All right, United's about a minute out. You got an American Eagle coming in from Worcester. All right, there's the UPS 757 coming in from Louisville. That's 6 minutes out. Things are going to pick up here shortly. I'll watch for United. Sorry, just had to take a drink. All right. Welcome again, everyone, to Pensy Plains. We're at Philadelphia International Airport.
That's just the tower.
I'd say mostly cloudy day now. Windy. I think maybe the wind isn't quite as strong as it was. It's like 50 degrees They say the wind chill's 45, but I'm thinking it's below 40. Thought it was going to be a nice day. It is a nice day other than the wind, but so we're here at Fort Mifflin. Fort Mifflin has graciously allowed us to stream here today for the second time. Thanks again to Craig for allowing us to be here and for his the information that he gave us earlier today. Don't forget to check out their website, see what events they have coming up, including Airplane Day in May 9th.
Tower United 1575 on a confirm. Clear to land.
If you're out there watching, welcome aboard. Please let us know where you're watching from. Click that like button and that subscribe button. Help us get to 500 subscribers. And click the notification bell so you'll know when we go live again. This is the United 737 coming in from Denver.
Very top, people on 5826. System right, visual system right.
Team on 5826, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind at 260 at 13.
Clear to land, runway 27.
I think we're about to get busier here.
Number 4605,
The
Philly
evening
Tower,
rush should
flighting
be starting
265, runway
soon.
27 left, clear for takeoff.
Like I said, when it gets busy, they're coming in about every 2 minutes. And especially since they seem to only be using 27 right today, they're just going to be coming in one after the other. Up next is American Eagle from Worcester, Massachusetts, an E145, American 5826. And then probably the UPS 757. Might be able to see one just took off there. There's one out there somewhere, just took off. I have a hard time finding it.
United 1575, right November, right kilo, contact the ramp button.
Alright, right November, right kilo, contact ramp, spot 9, United 1575.
I do think the wind died down a little bit.
Number 4605, contact departure.
All right. Watching for the American Eagle E145 from Worcester. Landing on runway 27 right.
Keep on 9988, flighting 265, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff. Keep on 9988.
Sound like something was just cleared for takeoff. That's where they take off at on 27 left. And here's our arrival. It's American Eagle from Worcester. Chris, we have an ETA for Speedbird or Discover.
Tower UPS
5180, visual 27 right.
UPS 5180, Philly Tower, number 2, wind 27012. Runway 27 right, clear to land.
That's the E145 coming in from Worcester, Massachusetts. Shout out to Mike from Logan in Flight, who was with us earlier. I don't think he is anymore. If you get a chance, check out his streams, or his channel. Find out when his next stream is going to be. I know he's been posting some videos. Looks like the runway lights are turned on now. All right, next is our UPS 757-200 from Louisville, followed by an American A321 from Charlotte. This will be our first 757 of the day. Probably our only 757 of the day. All right, Speedbird 26 out, Discover 22 out.
Right, November, right, kilo over to ramp, Piedmont 5826.
That should be fun. We missed them last time. Thank you for that, Chris. So it's 3:19 p.m. Eastern Time, 8:19 p.m. UTC, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're waiting for the UPS 757 coming in from Louisville. I hope I said that right. I've been practicing. Somebody, an American tail going out to the runway to take off.
Tower American 2286, send out for visual runway 27 right.
American 2286, Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, American 2286.
There's the 757.
Piedmont 5810, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
This is our UPS 757 from Louisville. Our third UPS arrival. Hopefully you can hear that. Yeah, the wind is definitely calmer than it was. And right behind that one we have American 2286 and A321 from Charlotte. Looks like we have the Dreamliner from Barcelona about 5 minutes out. Oh, and we have a great blue heron. That is the great blue heron.
Piedmont 5810, contact departure.
Over to departure, beam out 50 at 10.
1459 Philly
We
Tower,
do
flighting
plane
230,
spotting, bird
runway
spotting,
27 left, clear for
ship
takeoff.
spotting,
Heading 230,
truck spotting.
27 left, American 1459.
Our next arrival.
CBS 5180, turn left Tango, taxi Tango, Sierra Uniform, hold short, runway 27 left.
Tango Sierra Uniform, hold short 27 left, CPS 5180.
Another bird. Alright, that was an American 2286 from Charlotte. Looks like we've got an exec jet coming in next from Orlando. A Cessna Citation longitude. Excuse me.
CBS 5180 attack to
And then
uniform,
behind
cross
that looks
runway
like
27
we
left
have the
departure.
27 left uniform, UPS 5180. Okay.
American 743, Boeing 787-8, Dreamliner from Barcelona. There's also another Frontier flight out there, PT the Fox Livery.
1459, contact park.
Park 14,
Yeah.
Good evening, Philly Tower. It's at 845, visual for 26, going to landing.
Set at 845, Philly Tower, continue.
There's the exec
26.
jet on the radio.
Section 26, 845.
Alright, 2286, turn right at the high speed, right kilo, then November, contact ramp.
It's our second Cessna citation of
November
the
the ramp
day.
for American 2286.
Like 757's going over to the UPS terminal. Might already be past the hill. I think it just crossed runway 27 left.
So it's at 845,
It's fairly
runway
quiet
26,
over on the
clear to
airport.
land, wind 27013, gust 19.
Clear land. It's at 845.
Alright, exec jet was just cleared to land. Check out the chat. I haven't done that for a while. Thanks for your help there, Chris. Daniel, I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Dennis, low-flying airliner. I'd have to guess it was probably
11 miles out, 27 right.
a C5 or something.
Runway 27 right,
Touch and
clear to
goes in
land, wind
Harrisburg.
27015, gust 19.
They've been around.
If
you saw our stream last week, we had a bunch of military planes.
Sending an affiliate citation.
All right, clear to land 27 right, looking for the traffic.
All right,
No contact.
77 likes. That's awesome. That'd be great if we get to 100. 43 people watching. That's great. Welcome aboard, everyone. Good to see some familiar names. Don't forget to click that like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. We appreciate all our subscribers. We appreciate everyone who's watching. Let us know where you're watching from.
District 5626, Philly Tower, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
So things should be picking up here shortly with the afternoon rush, and we're waiting for the British Airways A350 and the Discover A330. Should be both within the next half hour. We have another Dreamliner coming in. Wasn't an ultra.
Reduce the final approach speed.
Yeah, I don't know what it. Don't know what that would. I have to check that out later. Maybe FedEx or UPS. They don't generally come over Ephrata going into Harrisburg. Maybe going into Philly, but they'd probably still be pretty high. All right, watch it. Okay, looks like the exec jet's coming in on runway 26. If you're listening to air traffic control, you probably knew that. I didn't hear them say that. So that's our exec jet, the Cessna Citation, landing on runway 26. So second arrival on 26 today. That was a little farther away from us.
Departure, good day.
Over departure, Blue Street 5626.
And the Dreamliner should be next. About a minute out. Followed by an American Eagle from Harrisburg. Piedmont 5905.
Push 5040 tower, you ready?
We are.
And again, some of these smaller aircraft would normally be landing on runway 35, the intersection runway, but with the winds the way they are, that they would have a strong crosswind today. So we've only seen one plane land on that runway. This is our Dreamliner from, was it Barcelona?
The J45, right turn enable, Alpha to Atlantic District.
Right turn able, Alpha to Atlantic, and have a good night, and J45.
Good night.
They are big and loud.
Today, tower, Piedmont 5905, established,
5905, use caution for the wake turbulence, land behind the heavy 787. Runway 27 right, clear to land, and 26013, ghost 19.
27 right, clear to land, Piedmont 5905.
Next up is American Eagle from Harrisburg. We have an exec jet flying out around, I'm not sure where they're going. They're going to try to land on 35. So we got American Eagle from Harrisburg, and then we have Frontier Peachy the Fox livery from San Juan, Puerto Rico. And then looks like we have a break.
Right, 743 heavy, exit the high speed, continue Kilo Romeo Ram spot 6.
Okay, Kilo Romeo spot, we just missed Kilo 4 there.
Okay, in that case, just go off the high speed there, Kilo 5, go spot 3, contact the ramp there.
Okay, spot 3, thanks, American 742.
I'm sorry, 1 Philly.
Lost my mic there for a second. We'll probably be here for another hour or so. We're definitely going to catch Speedbird and Discover. Our next American Eagle.
Blue Street 5040, contact departure.
Departure, Blue Street 5040, good day.
Sensor 1 radar contact, 13 miles northwest. Altitude indicates 1,300, clear to enter Philly.
I guess Aer Lingus didn't come in today.
Frontier 1165, you with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, clear to land 27 right, wind through 27016, gust 1 knot.
Clear to land 27 right, that's flight 1165.
That's our American Eagle flight from Harrisburg, our home airport. Hope you got to catch our stream there last week. We saw the Antonov land, and we saw 2 KC-135s, 2 P-8s, and 3 C-130s on our stream. Of course, you can go back and watch that stream, or I also posted videos, separate videos of all those planes, if you're interested in watching those. And when you get a chance, check out the rest of the videos on our channel. Done a lot from Philadelphia, Harrisburg, some from Baltimore, Lancaster, Allentown. I was at Cincinnati and Louisville in August, and I posted some stuff from there. And I'll have some more ideas of things I want to do here in the future. The weather is not cooperating at the moment, but we have some other things planned for you.
Right turn, go Kilo 2, ramp spot 10, good day.
Kilo 2, ramp spot 10.
I was at JFK a couple of weeks ago. Posted a bunch of video from there. This is Frontier. Is that Peachy the Fox?
This is 322 Philly Tower, wind 26012, runway 35, clear to land.
Alright, then we have an exec jet, Embraer Phenom 300 coming in on runway 35. Only the second one we've had land on that runway today. Try to catch that coming across the river. So over there is where we saw the Eagles earlier. You can see they're not there now, but there's the river where we saw the ship go by, and there's the plane. There's the Phenom coming across the river. It's landing on the intersecting runway. As I said, air traffic control has to closely coordinate between the two runways because they do intersect. Normally, during the rush hour when it's really busy, we have planes coming in on both runways. But today they haven't been using this runway, I assume because of the wind. And it's only the smaller craft that use runway 35 most of the time.
Frontier 1165, right turn, Kilo 3, ramp spot 9er.
Kilo 3, spot 9, Central Line 1165.
Foxtrot 21 clear to runway.
As I said, they would have a strong crosswind today. It's not as strong now as it would have been earlier, but the wind was really blowing earlier. It was a headwind for 27 right, but it would be a crosswind for 35. So there's the Phenom landing on 35. Only the second time we've seen a aircraft land on 35 today. And we've seen 2 land on 26 and 1 land on 27 left.
Visual 27 right.
Stretcher 09, Philly Tower,
Somebody going out to the runway to take off.
27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, Stretcher 09.
What's that coming out? Is that the one that just landed? That's Frontier that just landed. Alright, next up is a Fly Exclusive, another Cessna Citation coming in from Teterboro. And then we have a Dreamliner from Madrid. That'll be about 4 minutes out. Also have an American Eagle arriving from Knoxville. Don't know if that one's coming here.
Such as 322, make the right turn,
We have a
taxi.
Delta 737
Alpha,
coming in
Atlantic,
from
that's right.
Atlanta.
Delta Alpha with you, exit at 322.
Actually, 322, hold short of Alpha for now.
Short Alpha.
Then we're waiting for British Airways and Discover. I think Discover should be first. They shouldn't be too far out.
Sorry, such as
Chris,
322.
you know how far out they are?
Continue and we'll park in the Alpha. Okay.
Continue to Alpha, exit 322.
Jordan Hour, Glass DJ. All right, from Germany. Welcome. We appreciate our viewers from Deutschland.
Alpha, Vector Philly, Tower, you ready?
So we got 37 people watching right now, 82 likes. Thank you for that. We appreciate it.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
45, clear for takeoff.
It'd be awesome if we could get to 100 likes today.
American 741 Heavy, visual 27 right.
American 741 Heavy, Philly Tower, wind.
Up to 460 subscribers, so we got
right, clear line.
31 new subscribers today. That's great. Thank you for that. And if you haven't already, don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. Click the notification bell if you want to know when we go live again. Should have that exec jet. There they are. I just heard a foghorn.
Good afternoon, Tower.
There's a ship coming up the river. I'll try to get that thing.
Clear to the visual, runway 27 right and 170 knots.
Piedmont 5917 Philadelphia Tower, wind 27015, gust 19er, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, Piedmont 5917.
There's our exec jet, Cessna Citation. Is that from Teterboro? So the ship just went by there. I missed it. We'll try to get it.
7 Alpha Victor, contact departure, good day.
Departure Alpha Victor, thank you, have a nice day.
And next up is the American Airlines
Roger, advise ready.
Dreamliner from Madrid.
Tower, Penstar 1 landing crew.
Penstar 1, Roger, wind here at the airport, 270 at 16 gust 20 from, sorry about that, radar service, cover for change approved.
How many Dreamliners is that today, Chris? Gotta be up close to 10. 7, 8. Not sure. Alright, here's a Dreamliner.
Tower, Jazz 862 is ready.
Jazz 862, fly heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Jazz 862.
Area 09er, turn right at Lima, right kilo, hold short of runway 35, stay with me, traffic on Foxtrot gives way to you.
Roger, turning right, and we're staying with you, holding short on Lima, jet series.
You can hold short of runway 35 on kilo, jet series 09.
I'm sorry, on Lima, kilo, hold short of 35, jet series 09.
That's the Dreamliner from Madrid.
Brickyard 9910, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
265 on the heading.
Catch this ship going by now.
9910.
Chester 809, hold short of Foxtrot.
Holding short of Foxtrot, Chester 809.
There's a ship out on the river. I think that's just a tugboat. I thought I saw something else. Maybe that's what it was.
Jazz 862, contact departure, good day.
All right.
Departure, good day, Jazz 862.
Well, we get to see a tugboat anyway. I think that's what that is.
Philadelphia Tower, Delta 1169, visual approach runway 27 right.
Delta 1169, Philadelphia Tower, wind 27013, gust 20, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land?
Runway 27 right, clear to land, Delta 1169.
American 741 Heavy, turn right Tango, spot 5, contact ramp.
American Eagle going out to the runway to take off.
American 741.
Five minutes for Discover. Thanks, Rob. All right.
Brickyard 9910, contact departure, good day. Departure, Brickyard 9910.
So we have an American Eagle coming in from Knoxville. And I think Delta's next after that.
Hold short of runway 26.
Kilo crossing 35.
American
Delta,
Eagle.
Holding short of 26, Chester 809.
Got quite a few clouds here, so I'm not sure how sunset's going to be.
Blue Street 5474, Philly Tower, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, flying 265 and 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5474.
And the wind's picking up again. It's not bad out here without the wind. That wind is cold. Alright, next up, right behind this one's Delta 1169, a Boeing 737-900 from Atlanta. And next behind them is the Discover A330 from Frankfurt. There's Delta. It's only like our second Delta plane today, I think.
Alright, cross the 26 and go on to Alpha for parking.
Wind 27012, gust 20.
This is a 737-900 coming in from Atlanta.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, heading 270, Brickyard 4358.
Brickyard 4358 to be heading 23027 left, clear for takeoff.
23027 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4358.
T-Mod 5917, straight ahead, spot 9 or contact ramp, good day.
Straight ahead to spot 9 to contact ramp control for B-1.
And the next arrival should be the Discover A330 coming in from Frankfurt. The only A330 we'll see today.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 27013, gust 20.
27 right, clear to land, Ocean Pass 0.
I got your message, Chris, about the frame drops. Did that just start? There's Delta.
Piedmont 5818, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of point.
27 left, line of point, Piedmont 5818.
Alright. Discover should be right behind me here.
747, visual 35, and we are slowing down.
At 747 Philadelphia Tower, caution turbines, heavy Airbus lands the crossing, runway.
Well, hopefully that'll correct itself if it hasn't been doing that all afternoon.
Delta 1169, turn right at the high speed, right kilo to spot 9er and contact ramp.
High speed right kilo to ramp Delta 1169.
Alright, here's Discover.
5818,
This is
fly
the
heading 245,
A330
runway
from
27 left, clear for takeoff.
Frankfurt.
Heading 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Pima 5818.
Wind 270 at 13. Brickyard 4358, contact departure, good day.
Departure will say a Brickyard 4358.
It's the only A330 we'll probably see today. And then we still have British Airways coming in the A350. Shouldn't be much longer. There's Discover. For our viewers in Deutschland.
Pima 5818, contact departure, good day.
Sorry, departure, Pima 5818, use them.
Alright, I'm told 10 minutes for the A350.
Tower American 3012, we're with
Thanks,
you, but
Chris.
we need about 5 minutes. We're doing a cross lead start.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Pima 5864, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading at 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Pima 5864.
A little preview of sunset. Not sure what it's going to be like. It's a lot of clouds now. That's kind of pretty. Alright. Next arrival is American Eagle from Syracuse, U145. And then we have an American 737-800 from Fort Lauderdale. And there's British Airways north of the city.
Ocean 50 Heavy, turn right at the high speed kilo 4, then continue kilo and contact ramp wherever they want to pull you in, fine with me.
Roger, kilo 4, kilo, contact ramp.
Oh, there's one landing on 35.
50, have a nice day.
You too. Wind 260 at 15.
Didn't know that one was coming. So now the wind died down a little bit. Maybe they'll start using that more. Although I'm fine with them all coming out on 27 right. We get a good view of everything. Hope you can still hear me all right. It's probably better now without the wind.
Tower Piedmont 6074 is on the visual, 27 right.
Piedmont 6074, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land. Caution,
American
wind turbines, heavy Airbus
6074
landed.
from Syracuse is
right,
next.
clear
An
to land,
E145. And it looks like the American
Piedmont
737 from
contact
Fort
departure
Lauderdale, and then British
Departure,
Airways.
Pima 5864.
Watching for the E145.
Switch at 747 to right Delta 2, continue Delta Alpha to Atlantic.
Okay, right Delta 2, then Delta Alpha to Atlantic, executive 742, or 747.
Okay, here comes the American Eagle.
Hello, Tower, American 2612, wind 27 right.
American 2612, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 26013.
Clear to land 27 right, American 2612.
Tower, American 3012, ready to go.
American 3012, sliding 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245 on the heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 3012.
Blue Street 5172, runway 27 left, line of flight.
That was our American Eagle from Syracuse. Next up is American 2612 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And it looks like Speedbird's falling into line right behind them. This would be a Boeing 737-800, American 2612. One taken off. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, there's another one taken off.
Blue Street 5172, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5172.
Piedmont 5786, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left, line of the way, Piedmont 5786.
Piedmont 6074, November Kilo, spot 9er, contact ramp, good day.
November Kilo, spot 4. What was the spot again for Piedmont 274?
Spot 9er.
Spot 9er,
Alright.
contact ramp, Piedmont 274.
Here's our
245, contact departure, good day.
245,
American 737.
Piedmont 5786, flighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 5786.
Big flock of birds just flew by right under that plane.
Blue Street 5172, heading 265, contact departure, good day.
Alright, that's our American 737 from Fort Lauderdale, I believe.
Mission Echoes current for arrivals.
Next up should be the British Airways A350 coming in from London Heathrow. Probably our highlight of the day.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, wind 260 at 10, gust 20, runway 27 right, clear to land.
That's 27 right, Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click the like button and subscribe button. Let's see, we have CCP posted 14 more likes until 100. That would be awesome. And we're trying to reach 500 subscribers. I don't know how close we are to that. 9 likes to 100. Thanks again. We're filming from Fort Mifflin today. Fort Mifflin on the Delaware. Thanks again to Craig Buffington, the director, for allowing us to be here and for sharing his knowledge on the stream earlier. This should be British Airways. This would be the A350 coming in from London Heathrow.
Around good afternoon, 2612, approaching spot 8 for Bravo 6.
This one's going to be loud.
2612, you can contact ramp.
See another plane behind it too. I think. Oh no, that's not another plane. Never mind. I think this is the only A350 we get in here.
American 2189, joining final for the visual 27.
American 2189, Philadelphia Tower, caution wake turbulence on heavy Airbus, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Caution wake turbulence, clear to land 27 right, American 2189.
And there's Speedbird. Probably the biggest plane we're going to see today. All right, next up, American 2189 coming in from Tampa for our Tampa viewers.
Frontier Flight 2505 Philly Tower, flight heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 2505.
See some traffic headed out to take off.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo Heavy, turn right at Tango, taxi into spot 5,
now
contact ramp along the way.
4 p.m. Eastern Time is our next arrival.
5 and contact ramp. Thanks, Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo.
This is 737 from Tampa. 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern, 9 o'clock p.m. UTC.
United 638 Philadelphia Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Got a little bit of a break here. We got a United 737-900 coming in from Houston in 5 minutes.
Heading 230 to departure, Frontier 2505, good day.
We've got a American A321 coming in from Phoenix. Another Air Canada E175, 10 minutes out. Southwest.
Brickyard 4803, runway 27 left, minus weight.
Looks like United just took off out there.
Brickyard 4803.
American 2189, turn right at November, spot 8, contact ramp control, good day.
Right turn November, spot 8, contact ramp,
somewhere.
American 2189.
Can watch the traffic headed out to the runway to take off. Not much right now. So we'll hang around here a little while longer.
United 638, contact departure, good day. Brickyard 4803, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Brickyard 4803.
Got 5 minutes until United arrives. 5 minutes for American from Phoenix. So, one more time, thanks again everyone who's here. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Philadelphia, well, we're at Fort Mifflin, right next to Philadelphia International Airport. Again, thank you to Craig and Fort Mifflin for allowing us to be here.
American 2952,
And
Philadelphia Tower,
for
flighting
taking
230,
time
runway
out
27
to
left, clear for
speak
takeoff.
to our viewers about Fort Mifflin. Looks like we're up to 461 subscribers. We're going to make it to 500 today, but that's still 30-some new subscribers, so thank you for that. 93 likes.
4803, contact departure,
That would be awesome if we could get to 100 today. Seven more likes. 39 people watching right now. 94 likes. If you're out there, let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. Click the notification bell so you know when we go live again. One just took off. We're going to wrap this up pretty soon. I was hoping to catch a nice sunset for you, but there are a lot of clouds now. We'll see what we get. Let's see how it looks over there now. Looks like the American's going to be next. So it'll be American 3028 and Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix. Thanks to everyone who's subscribed today. Thank you to everyone who's a subscriber. I appreciate all of you being a part of the channel, supporting the channel. Looks like we have about 30 new subscribers today, which is great. Still have a chance of getting to 100 likes here. Which we've only ever done once before. $95 likes. If we could get 5 more likes, that would make my day. I'm watching for the eagles too. We had 2 bald eagles out here earlier. Over there, there's something flying around. What's that? I don't think that's an eagle. We had 2 bald eagles that were perched in that tree over there. We saw them on the last stream, the last time we were here. And then I saw the one flying around over by the airport later on. It landed over there and I never saw it again.
Piedmont 6104, Philadelphia Tower, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, heading 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 6104.
See if we
Philly
can
Tower,
catch the next
American 30,
takeoff
28,
there.
8 out, lining up, visual 27 right.
American 3028, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 11.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 3028.
I'm glad we seem to have cured our audio ills from last week. Alright, so we got American from Phoenix, we got United from Houston coming in. And then an American Eagle from Norfolk. And we have Air Canada Jazz from Toronto. And Southwest from Denver. All coming in the next few minutes.
United 2196, Philadelphia Tower, wind 270 at
I haven't seen a lot of Southwest today. There's a Delta 717 out there. Right now we're watching for the American A321 from Phoenix.
Blue Street 5453, flighting 245, runway
I'll
27
give you
left,
a
takeoff.
tour of the landscape here.
American
Again.
1689, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of flight.
27 left,
I don't know if you
line
saw
up
the
to
one
land
just
American
took off.
1689.
Might have seen that. There it is. And most of the time, make a left turn, head out over South Jersey.
Departure good day, Piedmont 6104.
Like that one is. So, 27 left, where they're taking off is behind that hill there. Check out the airport one more time. We have 27 right. That's where these planes are landing. There's runway 26 over there, behind that hill. We've seen a couple land over there today.
27 left, clear for takeoff, American 1689.
American 1155, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of flight.
Runway 27 left,
Here
American
is American from Phoenix.
Blue Street 5453, heading 245, contact departure, good day.
245 on the heading, departure, Blue Street 5453, good day.
American Airlines A321 from Phoenix. Again, shout out to Pip Hastings Aviation, who streams from Tucson and Phoenix. He was in the chat earlier today. Check out his channel when you have a chance. And he'll be in Honolulu this weekend, so watch out for that.
Heading 265, contact departure, good day.
Again,
Heading 265, departure, American
check out Logan in flight. Mike was in here earlier, helping us out. He streams from Boston, Logan International Airport. Check out his channel. I don't know when he's going live again, but make sure you check that out and check out all the other videos that he's posted. Next up we have United 737-900 coming in from Houston.
American 1155, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 1155.
Number 1873, flight.
Alright, let's see if we can get to 100 likes. We were only 5 away last time I looked. I'm going to wrap things up here pretty soon. We have Southwest, and we have a Delta 717 coming in. Maybe we'll try to catch those Haven't seen much of
Right
Southwest
3028,
today.
right high speed, spot 7, contact ramp.
Spot 7 and ramp, American 3028.
We have an American Eagle.
November 1873,
American Eagle from Norfolk
Over departure, have
on
a good one,
27
William
right.
36.
We also have a Learjet landing on runway 35. Here's our next arrival.
United 2196, turn right at the high speed, right kilo, spot 10, contact ramp control, good day.
Right at the high speed, right kilo, and over the ramp, spot 10, United 2196, dude.
Piedmont 6039, Philly Tower, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27 left, 230, Piedmont 6039. Philly Tower, November 143,
November 143, Lima Julia, Philadelphia Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 35, clear to land.
350 land, 43, Lima Julia.
That was our American Eagle. And we have one coming in on 35, a Learjet. Should be over there. There it is. This is a Learjet landing on the crossing runway, runway 35, which hasn't had much action today because of the wind, I assume.
Target HS 932 visual for 47
Jazz 932, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Jazz 932.
Piedmont 6039, contact departure, good day.
A little slow.
39, see ya.
There.
Tower Southwest 4294, visual 27 right.
Southwest 4294,
Lost that one.
Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land,
There it
27
is.
right, Southwest 4294.
Lost it in the trees. Alright, we should have another one coming in on 27 right.
Tango Kilo, spot 9er over to ramp.
Air Canada.
506.
We got another Dreamliner coming in from Dallas, Chris.
One heavy, 12 mile final, by Southwest 27 right.
American 1781 heavy, Philadelphia Tower.
Air Canada 932 from NE 175 from Toronto.
Wind check.
Wind 260 at 11.
Alright, so our next arrival. This should be Air Canada.
November 143 Lima Julia, turn right at Delta 2, continue Delta Alpha to Atlantic this frequency.
Right at Delta 2, Delta Alpha, stay with you for the Lima Julia.
American 3079 for
Again,
the
if you
tower,
haven't
flying
already, click that
265,
like and
runway 27
subscribe
left, clear for
button.
takeoff.
All right, looks like we got to 100 likes. Thank you, everyone, for that. I really appreciate it. It helps the channel. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, everyone who stuck with us today. Appreciate all the returning viewers. Some of the familiar names I've seen came over to visit from other streams. Our next arrival already.
Yeah, is the Atlantic a left or a right for the Learjet?
It'll be a right-hand turn onto Delta there for 3 Lima Juliet.
Okay, thanks.
That looks like Southwest.
Jazz 932, turn right
The
at Mike.
evening rush hour has started.
Right on Mike, straight ahead, Niner. That's spot Niner for ramp, Jazz. 922.
American 3079, contact departure, good day.
Departure American 30.
For those of you who were watching earlier,
Lima Juliet, continue southbound
Mike
there,
was in
then,
here, Logan in
left turn on
flight.
Alpha to Atlanta.
Again,
Roger, roger. Let's find out. Thanks.
check out his channel. He streams from Logan International Airport in Boston. And I'm going to post, I understand he's starting a stream here in a few minutes. So I'm going to post a link to his stream if you want to check that out when you're done here. Thank you, everyone, for the 100 likes. Appreciate that. And we've got another plane already.
Philly Tower, license 64.
License 64 Tower.
Just off of Jefferson, looking to
Is
go
that the
southbound
Dreamliner
300.
from Dallas? Chris, this is our second Dreamliner from Dallas. In case you thought that was overkill.
Southwest 4294, turn right when able, right kilo, spot 10, contact ramp.
Right, November kilo and spot 10 to the ramp, southwest 4294.
American 2939, you up?
Another American Airlines Dreamliner.
For your radar contact 500 feet over the city.
We've got to be up to about 10
and,
now.
East of the wall, Whitman, please.
Okay, east of the Whitman, license 64. American 2939, good evening, 27 right.
American 2939, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, caution turbines, 5 and trail of the heavy Dreamliner.
27 right, clear to land, American 29.
105 likes. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. All right. We got a line coming in here. Next up is American 2939 from Montego Bay, Jamaica, 737-800. Then we got the Delta 717 right behind that one. Check out the sunset. That's not bad. That's a nice looking sunset.
10 o'clock, 3 miles west on 717 at 2,600 feet.
All right, it's our next arrival.
Thanks, American
This is the
1781. You can make the
American.
right at high speed. You're going Alpha 22. You
This
can
is
roll down at
737.
high speed kilo 5. Traffic on a 4-mile file behind you. Contact ramp spot 3.
All right, perfect. Kilo 5, spot 3, ramp, American
1781 Indy.
Delta 1686 traffic 12 o'clock, about a mile and a half southbound helicopter to the final there, 700 feet.
Delta 1686 traffic in sight.
Piedmont 5815, flow tower wind 27 right for the land, wind 260 10.
Clear land 27 right, clear P1 50.
Tower, howdy, Victor, 4794, 15 mile final, straight in Central,
4794, flow tower, clear land 27 right, wind 260 10.
Clear land 27 right, thank you, Victor, 4794.
All right, that was our 737, and looks like the Delta 717 is right behind it. Should be the 717 from Detroit, I think. Is that a 717? Yeah, I think so. All right. It's another cool plane that we don't get to see very often, the Delta Boeing 717. Coming in from Detroit, we see it a couple times a day at Harrisburg. Of course, their days are probably numbered, but we do still get to see them here. We get to see them in Harrisburg.
2939 right at the high speed, this is spot 7, contact the ramp.
American 2939, take care.
I don't think anybody else in this area is flying them besides Delta. I know Hawaiian Airlines flies them, or Alaska Airlines, I guess now. All right, next up is American Eagle from Providence, an E145, American 5815, followed by an American E175 from Sarasota, and American A321 from Cancun, and we have our first Spirit plane coming in after that. We haven't seen Spirit in the last two streams here.
26011.
Clear to land on 27 right, American 2175.
Left 964 traffic, 10 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, VFR aircraft to 2000.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Penske Planes. We have 107 likes. That's great. Thank you for that. Could break our record. Our record before was 116. Brendan Sherwood, 7782. I guess you're from Philly. Thanks for joining us. So again, it's Penske Planes. We're live at Fort Mifflin,
Kilo 4, then Kilo
next to
3,
Philadelphia International Airport. Thanks again to Fort Mifflin for allowing us to be here. Thanks to Craig for speaking to us earlier, taking time out of his day. And I might note I did ask permission to stay here a little later today. Last time we were out of here at like 3 o'clock. So he was gracious enough to allow us to stay a little later. Kept some of the A350 and the A330 and some of this rush hour traffic and sunset. We're not going to hang around here too much longer, though. I need to wrap up before it gets dark because there are no lights up here at all. Don't forget about Airplane Day at Fort Mifflin, May 9th. We hope to be doing something special that day. We're working with Craig on that. So there's something going out to take off. American Eagle. We especially appreciate all the viewers in the Philly area that stop in to check us out. So if you're out there, let us know where you're watching from.
Spirit 3034, Philly Tower, wind 250 over 10, runway 27, right for the land.
Warm winds, good to see you again. It's our next arrival. Looks like American 4794 from Sarasota. Another American Eagle. And it looks like we got Spirit number 3 for arrival. My power bank's about to run out of juice. You might see a little blip here and switches over to battery. We'll see how that goes. I haven't done that before. All right, American 2175 from Cancun is next, an Airbus A321, followed by Spirit 3034 from Miami, another A321. Another Delta flight behind that.
They're all set, Lucy 5065. This is 5065 on departure flight.
Check out the progress of our sunset.
Left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 27 left, heading 230, Lucy 5065.
Get our American flight. Our American A321. I forget where it's coming from. And right behind that should be the Spirit A321 from Miami.
Brickyard 4794, right at November, contact ramp.
We'll see you right in November 4794. Have a good day.
That'll be our first Spirit plane of the day. No doubt our last Spirit plane of the day. Behind Spirit, we have a Delta Connection flight, an American Eagle, another Frontier, Weston the Woodpecker.
Philly Tower, Brickyard 5706 on the visual, 27 right.
5706, Philly Tower, wind 250 over 10, runway 27, right to the land.
27 right, clear to land, Breaker 5706.
All right, here comes Spirit.
Lucy 5065, contact departure now, 124.35.
2435,
American 2175, right at the high speed at spot 7, contact ramp.
High speed spot 7 over the ramp, American 2175.
Wind is a lot less than it was when we got here. Up next is Delta Connection 5706 from Boston and
American 50 on Philly,
E175.
American
1511 is just the visual 279.
American 50 on Philly, Tower. Clear to land 27 right, wind 260 over 11.
Clear to land 27 right, American 1511.
Sorry, my light came off again. There we go. All right, so I think we're gonna got Delta, American, Frontier. Then it looks like there's a gap. So I think we're gonna call it after Frontier. We'll see. There's a Southwest flight out there too. We'll see where that is. I need to get out of here before it gets dark.
Kilo to spot 9 and call the ramp control.
There's our sunset in progress. That's a pretty good view. All right, so here's our next plane. Craig's sticking around here till I'm done, so I don't want to be here too late. And I'm getting hungry. This looks like the Delta Connection from Boston. E175.
P-Mount 5912, Sal, you ready?
Yes, we are. P-Mount 5912.
Right, 5912, heading 265, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, P-Mount 5912.
Up next is American 1511 from Atlanta, an Airbus A319. All right, 110 likes. Thanks everyone, I really appreciate that.
Tower for flight 3380.
Warm winds, that's a good question. I know we have a few. Dennis Enderly, welcome aboard. 8 miles from Philly, from the airport. I'm glad we were able to stick around here.
America 3122, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, 1 up point.
Big thanks to CCP 2646 for your help in the chat today. And thanks again to Chris. Chris has been a big help to me. Thanks to Mike from Logan and Flight, who was in here earlier and is probably starting his stream now. So make sure you check that out when I'm done.
Philadelphia Tower, Navy Helicopter 813.
Very 319. Haven't seen a lot of them today.
Helicopter's kind of hard to hear. Are you saying it's Navy 813?
Doesn't seem like it.
Guess not. P-Mount 5912, time for departure. Have a good one.
You have a good one too. P-Mount 5912.
Right.
Philadelphia Tower, Navy Helicopter 813.
Are you saying it's Navy Helicopter 813?
Affirm, Navy helicopter 813.
How can I help you, sir?
Next up is Frontier, Weston the Woodpecker.
813, how can I help you?
Navy helicopter 813 is 10 miles to the west. Request transit through the Bravo, 500 feet below along the east side, Ware River, south north.
All right, so I think we'll get Frontier and then Southwest, and then we're gonna call it.
265, clear for
So I
takeoff.
need to start wrapping up here. Get out of here before it gets dark. Because there's no lighting up here where I'm at.
Here 02.
Comes Weston the Woodpecker.
0233, Navy helicopter 813.
Navy 813 is radar contact by the Commodore Barry Bridge at 1000, and your ident observed, altimeter 3004.
All right, you bird watchers out there, what kind of woodpecker is that?
Target 1511, taxi to spot 8 and contact the ramp.
Spot 8, see you, thanks.
We know his name is Weston. All right, so we'll wait for Southwest here. Check out the sunset.
3122, contact departure, have a going.
Departure American 3122.
Again, this is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We've been here at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport. There's a C-17 out there, too. I don't think it's coming here, though. So, thanks again to Craig Buffington from Fort Mifflin for allowing us to be here today and for taking time out of his busy day to talk to us at the beginning of the stream, share his knowledge of the fort and its history. Don't forget to check out their website. I posted the link earlier. See what they have going on. Don't forget they have Airplane Day on May 9th, which should be fun for us. I'm hoping to be here and maybe do a stream. Don't forget Daniel Slack. Sorry, Daniel Slack, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Don't forget to check out Mike, Logan, and Flights starting a stream shortly. I also posted that link in the chat. Don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. I really appreciate it. We have 111 likes so far and at least 30 new subscribers last I checked. Thanks to CC for helping out in the chat. And thanks to Janet, who was here earlier. I know she couldn't give her full attention here, but Larry Brown, welcome back. I know we've seen you before. Welcome from Doylestown. Are we still good? Everybody still there? All right, so my power bank just quit. Ran out of juice, but should be good on battery. There's a helicopter. Got a helicopter. I think that's a Navy helicopter flying out over the river.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 5956, right base.
5956 Philly Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
All right. We're just waiting for Southwest, and that'll be our last plane of the day.
Navy 813, going to continue along the river.
Southwest 2617 from Chicago
Traffic,
Midway.
12 o'clock and
Our last plane
4
of the
miles
day.
on the way into Philly at
Thanks again,
1500
everyone, for joining us.
Southwest Bone Zone
Don't forget to
37.
check out Logan and Flight after this stream is
813,
done.
Roger that, maintain visual separation.
For action from Boston and Logan
2617 traffic,
International
11 o'clock
Airport.
and 3 miles opposite direction along the
There's
river
the C-17.
on the Jersey side at 500. The Navy helicopter
We got a
has been
C-17 flying over us.
Southwest 26.
I don't know if you can see that. And I'm having a hard time finding it, but we got Southwest. It was way up there. You wouldn't be able to see much. Here comes Southwest, our last plane of the day. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes. It's great to have new subscribers. Hope to talk to you again soon. The weather is not going to be great here. We're going to get a foot or two of snow here this weekend, and it's going to be cold next week, so I don't know when we'll be live again, but click the notification. Click the notification bell at the top of your screen, and you'll know when we go live again, and we hope to see you then. So thanks again. I appreciate everybody's support, everybody who was in the chat today, helping moderate, liking and subscribing. I appreciate everyone.
What do you mean by
So
low level?
we'll let you check out the sunset here as we go. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye.
Whiskey Mike Squawk 0234 and ident.
Boston 0234 and ident.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I figured I don't want to be up here in the dark.